Yeah, well, Nier would technically be Drakengard 3, because Drakengard 3 is a prequel to Drakengard 1 and 2. So, yeah. Technically, yes, Nier would be Drakengard 3 in, I guess, the sense of a linear path. So Drakengard 3 should be 1, 1 should be 2, 2 should be 3, Nier would be 4, and Automata would be 5. Opinionated Junkie with a 2, if only we got Blood Rain back. Yeah, that franchise would actually do pretty decently. If they revamped it, definitely. Make it more of like a Bayonetta style game, I think it'd probably do pretty well. Raging War with the 5, what do you think about lolcow? I haven't watched it. I have not watched it once, to be honest. Only reason I watch is to get Rich to take his shirt off. The thing is the reason I stopped watching Rich's streams in the first place is because of his editor. So the whole premise of him and his editor having a show together is not very appealing to me, because it's most likely just going to be more and more gay jokes, which
all right,
I don't
awesome.
really want to
Thanks,
listen
nigga. All
to.
right.
But yeah, I haven't watched it. I don't know. The sexual tension between Rich and his editor is not really for me. It's like two gay men that don't want to admit that they're into each other. They had on David Jaffe to talk about how much they hate Trump. They're only gay on the show after they're totally straight. I don't know about that, bro. We'll see. But yeah, no, I haven't watched it. Maybe I'll tune in to one episode or something and see what it's like. Have I seen Hell of a Boss or has been a... No, I'm not a furry. What's my opinion of taking over Gaza? We shouldn't stop with Gaza. We need to imperialize the rest of the known world. The United States of the world needs to happen. The American Empire dawns. I don't know. I'm all for imperialism, personally. Take over the land, rape the resources, and then, you know, use the people as tax slaves. We need more territory. The United Continents of the world, exactly, bro. We need to take it all. Basically, the United States would remain the actual citizens, and then all the other provinces would essentially pay a 15% of GDP tithe to the United States to enrich the citizenry. That would be my ideal model. Manifest destiny? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm definitely a proponent of imperialism personally. So I think it's a good thing. The more of the world the United States owns and controls, the better. And you saw how uncomfortable fucking Netanyahu got when Trump said that shit. Like, it was the first time he was hearing it, and he looked like, oh shit. Because he probably thought Trump was going to give it to him. But Trump's like, nope, we're going to own that. We're going to build it back, and it's going to be owned and operated by the United States. It's like, the look on his face was like, oh, what the fuck? Hayden Acres of the Five saw a video of this woman saying Gaza wasn't for sale. Her mistake was thinking they had a... Yeah, exactly. Nice try. So yeah, if we can get tax serfdoms, then I'm a fan of that. You know, have like self-operating provinces that pay, you know, revenue into the U.S. Treasury. Like the Roman system. Perfect. Take over the UK, please. Alright, on my way. On my way, bro. I'll marry into the royal family, assassinate all who are in front of me in the royal succession, and then I will ascend the throne, dissolve the parliament, and wield absolute power. Drive out the Muslim horde, revitalize the Christian faith in the country, and, you know, turn the UK back into a world power. Before that pesky democracy shit got a hold of it. Oh, there goes my alarm. Turn those off. Obviously, I don't need them. I'm already streaming, so... Stoicast out of the 5, having played all the Drakengard games. 1 is, yeah, they're really bad to play, that's what I've heard. 1 is awful to play, 3 is a fun slop game, and 2 has the most well thought out and structured gameplay. Yeah, I've heard 1 is absolutely terrible. That's why I never bothered to play the first 2. That and their PS2 games, so... Would Square remaster those games? I don't know if they would now. Because, like, is it Drakengard 1 or 2 where the, like, sister wants to fuck her brother? Which one was... I think it was 1, right? Drakengard 1 was about the sister that wants to fuck her brother. I don't know, dude. They're pretty, they're pretty, out there. Like most Yoko Taro things. Like, Drakengard 3 is literally about building, like, basically you, kidnapping your sister's slash daughter's, male prostitutes. It's a very fucking weird... It's a weird series, guys. Like, Nier is definitely weird, but Drakengard is out there, bro. Drakengard is really out there. I never said incest is bad, bro. I just said they probably wouldn't release it in today's gaming landscape. So, after all, the greatest anime of all time, Oromo, deals with the exact same topic. A sister that wants to bang her brother. And does. Yeah, Drakengard games are really expensive because they're super fucking niche, and they didn't make many copies of it, and once Nier blew up and became extremely popular, people were like, oh fuck, I gotta go get those games, and because there weren't many of them out there, the price shot up like crazy. Griffin read the manga called My Little Sister Can't Be This... Yeah, that's Oromo, dude. That's literally what I've been talking about for years. The orange-haired fucking anime girl. Griffin's favorite anime is the Boondocks. Nah, I don't like all the characters for reasons. Nah, I don't really think the Boondocks is that good, to be honest. I don't really like it that much. Some episodes are fine. Uncle Ruckus is really the only good part of that show. The rest of it kind of sucks. XCDQ with the 2, Alabama, but as an anime? Nah, dude, it teaches wholesome family values. Actually, West Virginia is worse than Alabama. Same with South Carolina. South Carolina, I think, actually has the highest incest rate. But that might have changed in recent years. But yeah, Alabama's not as high up as people think. And it's also not the, never mind, I won't get into that, but it's not the exact demographic that you would think. Tim Pool is moving from West Virginia? Yeah. Why do I claim to be rich and drive a Hyundai? I've never claimed to be rich. I would consider rich to be like 3 million bucks. If you have a net worth of 3 million bucks, you're rich. If you have the means to produce $500,000 a year, then you're wealthy. But yeah, I don't think anything under 3 mil is rich, personally. So, I've never claimed to be rich. Hopefully someday that'll be the case, but it's not today. If Griffin was rich, he wouldn't be... I probably still would. I don't know. What else am I gonna do? Sit here and goon? Add to the goon stat. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I wasn't working or fucking streaming, honestly, I'd be bored fucking shitless, so... I don't know, man. I don't like just having idle time. Because I don't do anything, so I would just be either playing video games alone, watching TV, which would just be watching the same shit I've already seen like 10 times, because I don't like any new TV series. Or like movies. So yeah, I would just replay the same games, watch the same shit over and over again, go to the gym, walk my dog, sleep, repeat. Like, that would be really fucking boring. Nah, I don't have Prime, so I don't really watch anything on there, because I don't have it. Opinionated junkie with a 2, Tim Pool, West Virginia rant. The fuck? I'm guessing, he's not looking for someone to take him home. Country roads. You know that song's not even really supposed to be about West Virginia? They just thought it was a better name. If you're not rich, then why are you buying and 4 PS5 Pros? I only have 2 PS5 Pros. Quartering wants to be Tim Pool. He got Hannah Claire. I don't know who that is, but doesn't Tim Pool get like 40,000 viewers or something like crazy live? Like, he's a pretty big deal, so, I mean, who wouldn't? He makes a fuckload of money, I'm sure. I live in Blacksburg, VA, not far from West Virginia. That's over by, Roanoke, I think. You're by, is that the border with Tennessee? I forget. I don't fucking know. I should look at a map, but I think that's also where the border with Tennessee is, right? I'm not sure. But yeah, it's like a third world country over there. Yeah, West Virginia's really poor. So, it's extremely rural, extremely underdeveloped, very, very poor state. So, I've never watched Tim Pool, to be honest. I've only seen clips. So. But yeah, West Virginia used to be a big deal because of the coal industry, but then, you know, the Democrats shut that fucking shit down. Let's see. Sauna with the 5. Fripp fighting the good fight on Twitter makes you think maybe he sees himself as that gay character, so he has to... Yeah. He really got immersed in the role-playing, dude. He's like,
alright,
oh,
awesome.
yeah, dude.
Thanks, nigga.
Oh,
Alright.
my God. I wish those were my fucking cheeks getting clapped. It tracks, honestly. I mean, allegedly, and I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently he got cucked by his brother, so take that as you will. Maybe that's why he's a fan of, you know, basically romancing your brother from another mother type character, you know? Like the best friend, you know, type fantasy shot. I don't know, but hey. Yeah, I don't know how true that is or what. I have no fucking idea, to be honest. I've just heard people say it, so I won't consider it as, you know, objective fact, but it would be funny if that was the case, and then he's sitting there shilling for, you know, retconning 2, like, best friends into being gay lovers. Hey man, what Sweet Baby Inc. company paid for your Kingdom Come 2 tape? What? I think you have the wrong stream, bro. When the fuck have I white knighted for fucking Kingdom Come? Has anyone heard me defend that game once? I think you're in the wrong fucking chat, bro. If I got paid, then obviously they paid the wrong person. Let's see, let's read the rest of this. It's so comically bad that I'm convinced you were paid off by Sweet Baby Inc. Company to make our cause look bad. So wait, I was paid by Sweet Baby Inc. to not shill for fucking woke shit in games. Let me get that straight. So I was paid by Sweet Baby Inc. to talk shit about woke shit in video games. I just want to make sure I'm getting that correctly. What fucking backwards ass retardville are you crawling out from, bro? I don't recognize your name at all, so... Yeah, I don't know. I think you have a few things confused here, bud. No, I'm not making you look stupid, bro. You're doing that yourself. Because that's got to be one of the single most retarded fucking things I think anyone has ever accused me of. I'm being paid by Sweet Baby Inc. to not shill for a woke game. Make that make sense. I don't know how the fuck that works. Yeah, apparently I'm controlled op by directly fucking invalidating the very point that, you know, woke game companies are trying to make. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I hated the first game, so... Well, dude, if he's an anti-woker, he's not a very consistent one, because if any other game did the fucking gay retcon shit, people would be calling it out. If anything, it's just an unprincipled individual. So, you know, they'll sit there and pretend like nothing's happening in the games they like, but if it's a game they don't like, they'll call it out and act like it's a big fucking deal. I don't actually... Well, that's good for fucking you, dude. I don't care either. But the issue is they retconned a character that they specifically stated was straight. They literally fucking said he was a straight white male. And then in the second game, they fucking retcon it. So that is a completely different thing. Wait, they what? Yeah, bro, what the fuck? Alright, so what fucking take are you looking at from me where you're like pissed off if you don't even know what the fuck my take is? Hold on. Like literally in my community post, which is like the only public thing I'm posted about it, is literally the definitive proof that they fucking retconned it. Hold on. Like, literally, out of the developer's own fucking mouth, they said he's a straight white male. There's no homosexual relationship because he's straight. Let's see. Open image. Oh, fuck this thing. Hold on. Let me just send it to myself. It'll be faster. Here, let's pull it up. Why not? It won't take more than 2 seconds. Give me a second here. Can have the definitive proof on screen in case anybody else wants to grab it and spread the good word. I mean, it's literally out there. They lied. They straight up lied and made a straight character gay. So if any other media franchise did this shit, people would be fucking losing their minds. Like right here. Romance, no. You will play as Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Silver Scalise. I don't know how you said that. And he already does have a background story in which he is not a bi or homosexual. But there will be homosexual NPC characters in the game. So those players who are not straight will be forced to romance a woman? Nobody will force you to do anything, but you will play as Henry, the son of a blacksmith, and yes, he is straight and white and male and from Bohemia. Someone from France will not be able to play as a French even if he loves his country. If you are in a wheelchair, you will be able to walk in the game, and Henry will be able to have a dog in the game even if you are more of a kind of cat person. You will play as a Christian person, even if you are Muslim, Hindu, atheist, or fucking Jedi. So they literally fucking retconned that shit. So there's confirmation that he's a fucking Christian, too. So he's a white Christian straight male who now all of a sudden wants to take it up the ass from his best friend. Like, this is one of the biggest retcons in gaming, and people are acting like it doesn't fucking exist. Because, oh, dude, I like the game, bro. Like, all the fucking anti-woke channels that are turning a blind eye to this shit are fucking wild, bro. They're sitting here shilling for this game because they got early access to it or whatever, or they want to maintain a relationship with the developer. So... I mean, it's literally in text. So... And then there's also the clips of the guy saying that there was no black people in 1400s Bohemia, and now all of a sudden there are. So it's like, literally, you know, he's retconned so much shit because they took a massive fucking payout from Embracer Group, and Embracer forced, like, all this modern-day politics shit into the game. So people are turning a blind eye willingly to this stuff. If any other game did this shit, they'd be all over it, bro. If Nathan Drake could romance Sully at the end of Uncharted 4, in addition to Elena, they would have jumped down the fucking throat of Naughty Dog in a fucking snap of a finger. But for whatever reason, Kingdom Come, they want to fucking shill for. You should show this to Synthetic Man. I don't have a way to contact him. But yeah, like, it's documented. This is not even up for interpretation. This isn't even up for interpretation. Like, it is a literal retcon. Like, it's one of the more egregious examples of a retcon. So, there is no defense for it. Like, oh, I don't care, dude. Like, well, that's great, but it still happened. I mean, I could be mad that a child got molested, and you're like, well, I don't care, bro. It's like, well, yeah, you may not care, but it still happened. It would be like if Gears, Ide, Marcus, and Dom had a game. Yeah, they experimented on a lonely night. Like, hey, Dom, I'm cold. Me too, Marcus. Let's dock. Dudes, alright, hold on. Actually, someone tried to equate it to fucking Barrett. Hold on, I need to pull that up. Because that was another, like, five-head moment I saw earlier. That was, you just reminded me of that shit. Somebody actually tried to compare it to that. Let's see. Someone tried to say it was like going on the date with Barrett to the gold saucer. I'm like, dude, that is not even remotely the same. Like, what? The golden saucer? No. Like, the whole thing was like a joke. Like, yeah, you're just chilling with the boys because none of y'all had a girlfriend, basically. So instead of, like, going out to the amusement park as a couple, you know, it's just a bunch of, you know, bros hanging out because they're all single. It was literally supposed to be like a joke. It wasn't a romantic thing, but yeah. Here we go. So, oh shit, it's Danielson. Uh-oh. Well, at least it's optional. Like how it's optional to date Barrett and Red 13. No, it is fucking not! It is not you're not dating them! Cloud is not shoving his fucking tongue down Barrett's throat. It is not a fucking date! Bro. That is like the biggest false equivalency ever, bro. That was like the biggest false equivalency I think I've ever seen. Yeah, literal gay sex is not remotely similar to Barrett, Red 13, and Cloud hanging out at the Gold Saucer. It's like, bro, that's not even close. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, like in the screenshot, it literally confirms that he's a Christian. There's no such thing as a gay Christian in the 1400s. Sorry. If he's an actual Christian, which the fucking comment confirmed, he's a straight white male and a Christian. There is a 0% chance he's taking it up the shitter. Like, sorry, unless he gets raped. That's literally the only way. Barrett is already smashing Tifa, so he doesn't need... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's... Where's... There we go. Where is the... There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, whenever I think of Barrett now, I think of that fucking cringy-ass VTuber from the real Game Awards, bro. That shit was so... Like, I hate to say it, but I prefer Jeff Keighley's awards. It was more palatable. I don't know, dude. The thing is most, like, right-winger YouTube channels are super fucking cringe. Most right-winger YouTube channels are just so fucking cringe, man. It's like literally Facebook humor. It's like literal boomer Facebook humor just ramped up to 11. Like, upload this video to Facebook, not YouTube, please. You're hurting the cause. The right has the best memes? Yeah, but some of them are not good.
Hey, there's a lock up there.
I need a lock picked.
Give me a second. All done.
the doctor ordered.
Yeah, leftist memes are generally pretty shit because they're afraid to offend anybody. I mean, they literally cater, you know, to a massive portion of the LGBT population that, you know, sewer slides themselves if, you know, you make fun of them too much. Yep, the main writer is going to Ghost of Yote now. So that game's cooked.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Oh, shit. Let's see. Hold on. I don't know why it doesn't save that. So... Kill 150 enemies. Okay. More Vox repeater. With the shotgun. Founder, Huntsman. Okay. Actually, I might just keep using this for now, and then I'm sure there'll be more carbines later. 100 kills is easier to get than 150. Plus, I don't really like this gun that much because I'm using controller aim. That's actually good.
Want to hold on to this?
Oh, there goes the fucking chat. Well, it lasted a while at least. May 1st burst with the 5. All the effort in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was to make everything super realistic, but nobody on the team stopped to ask if the game was actually fun. Actual masochist game. I mean, bro, I think the term unemployed gaming is perfect for games like that because it's like a life simulator for people who don't have anything else to do all day. Like, I truly feel that way. Like, that is the general audience they're going for, is like the unemployed. Because, like, why would you want to play a life simulator where you, like, autistically have to manage so much shit if you actually had, like, a real job and stuff? Like, that's not appealing to people who work all day and then get to play video games for a few hours every night, I feel like.
Interest is a profit having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go.
Oh no!
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
What if your job is to play video games? Then I guess that's fine.
Power.
Fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Like, if it's literally your job to play video games, then I guess that's fine, but even then, I wouldn't want to. I think you can justify basically anything if it's your job to play games.
Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this could be much more diverse.
To Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For what am I, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God?
I bought the dog. Did I get it? What the fuck? Let's see. Not real claws with the 5. I know you're not real because you have American dog.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Mute Juanel. All right.
A very low IQ person.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested
And
in
Sculler
me
with
and
the 2. Tifa and Cloud goes better than Aerith and Cloud.
you. I never even heard of this
Yeah,
place
because
before I
Aerith
got
belongs to
here.
Zach.
I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Zach is more worthy of Aerith. He saw the original vision. I just like chill gaming stream. Yeah, honestly, like I don't really enjoy. This is the thing. Is like I played Nier again, and it's like, bro, it almost makes me sad, because it's like shit. This was like a genuinely great game, and it's like, what else is coming out that's even gonna come close to that? It's like nothing. Everything's just shit by comparison.
Aren't we the well? What are you, Mr. DeWitt? Some sort of...
I'm a independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. That's something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons. Aren't they the ones that call in to settle things when the workers seem to strike?
Oh, that's a word for it.
Our broadcast will continue after a moment of silent prayer for the victims of today's brutality.
Found some money.
Oh shit, that scared the
Got
fuck
it.
out of me. More so than any horror game, that actually gave me kind of a jump scare. Because I was hitting X to search the, container, and it's like, what the fuck? That was like an unintentional jump scare. I don't know if I'd say it's a masterpiece, but
In your life?
It was.
it's definitely really good. I love Infinite. Like, I've played through this game probably like 7 or 8 times.
You have a child?
No.
You have a child? No? Yes, you do, Booker, you dumb fuck.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hey, Mr. DeWitt.
Ah, I see you found our bestseller. Beauty, innit? She's lever action, but that lever sure works smooth.
What?
I was just imagining you. Carousel.
I just hope Judas can actually deliver on the experience that Yeah, I hope so
Smoke
too.
if you got 'em, pal.
I mean, it's the whole curse of from the creators of X, and it's usually shit. So we'll see, but hopefully that's not the case.
Duke and Dimwit. You know, remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. Loved those stories when I was a kid.
Alright, I think I got everything.
They are a bit off. Just let the children enjoy the show as long as they like.
Hayden Acres of the Two. Weird that lefties now care about egg price. Oh, I know. No. Egg prices weren't going up, dude. It was all your imagination. The prices never went up. What are you talking about? That's fake news, bro. I can't buy it. Yeah, we were told for how many years the prices weren't going up, so... Yeah, I don't believe it, man. Eggs are cheaper than ever before.
Need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon it. This runs exclusively on a shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. That's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your profit. Act.
Something ain't right.
That's really satisfying to do. There's a simple joy about killing someone with a fucking hook.
Seems like we're fairly well healed, Mr. Wynn.
Wee. Yay, so much fun. Yeah. Let's see. Sculler with the 2. Rebirth, less than Kingdom Come 1 and 2. Bait needs to be believable, man. Come on now. And FBI with the 5. I'll take a look in a second.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Let's see. I think this is a loading screen, so... Yes. Perfect.
Anything wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
What is this shit?
This thing moving again.
The cock. Shout out to Endymion and Razor Simp and John Del Araz for pushing developers more and more to the left with their behavior. Congrats, we are so winning. Yeah, I don't know, dude, I don't like fucking Razor Fist. I don't know who the other two... Well, Endymion, I know. He's the guy with the gay thumbnails, but I don't really know anything about him.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
But,
Just
yeah, I don't think they're the ones that made the Kingdom Come developers put fucking gay sex in their game, personally, you know? I don't really think YouTubers are the ones that made the decision to put fucking cocksucking in a game and, you know, retcon a character and no longer make him straight, so... That's not really a YouTube type end result. I don't know, man. It's more of like reactionaries have to have something to react to in the first place. Something has to actually occur for them to even complain about it. So I don't know how they're the ones pushing devs to the left when they're already implementing this leftist shit into games that people react to.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
What are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a...
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
Uh-oh. The bird.
I don't really understand what I just saw back there. But it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
This is where she starts ruining everything? How does she ruin everything? Don't talk shit about my girl, bro. Did he just speak Japanese? I wonder if it glitched or something.
Lockpicks. We can always use... Here's some cash.
Yeah, give me that
That'll
money,
do.
bitch. See, that's how you know Elizabeth is a good girl, dude. Instead of taking money from you, she gives it to you instead. That's the type of women we need in our lives, guys.
Can you get this open?
Looks easy enough. All done.
Can you help me out? out with this lock?
On it. Got it.
I almost have enough to buy the upgrade. Hell yeah. Cucking Bronco. Dude, the thing is, alright. So the reason why Elizabeth is so attractive to people is because she's not like an unattainable person. That's the difference, is like pretty much anybody that's not a fucking goblin could pull an Elizabeth. So therefore she's like an attractive phenotype for a character. Because like every dude could imagine like, yeah dude, I could definitely, you know, pull a chick like that. So that's the reason why I think the porn was so popular.
Let me be abundantly clear. Cornelius Slate is
second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time putting a screen.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air. I found some money. Want it?
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Who is this prophet? Who is this fraud, this charlatan, this salesman of snake oil? What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning.
Shut the fuck up, woman.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... You're Slate,
Shit.
right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your hall if you
Look,
lose.
a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Well, you're the junior codebreaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere.
Find the cipher. In the cannon? Oh shit, so I gotta backtrack.
Who's that?
Slate? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
More money. Here. I'll wait down here.
I don't see the cannon. That I don't think is the right one. I probably should just look this up to save time, but I think I already got this. Yeah. Let's see. Arcaro with the 5. Play Little Goody 2 shoot. What the hell is that? What does that mean? A Jew game? Oy vey. It's a slop game. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it. Yeah, I don't think I can leave. Let's see. Bioshock Infinite Canon Cipher.
No. Elizabeth is drawn and into here, and when Elizabeth says there's an RPG which you may have already found if you've got 5 lockpicks for the safe. There's an infusion that, as Elizabeth says, tip the hat. So simply look out here, head to your left, and you may notice a glowing hat there. Activate that, head back to the restaurant, and as pointed out, it's a secret cipher, but we need to find a codebook. So simply cross the square into.
Oh shit! I went way too far back. Okay. I went way too far back. Why is it always the British? I don't know. It's an RPG sort of dating sim set in Middle Ages Austria. The fuck? I guess that's a unique setting. To its credit.
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Alright. Yeah, it was over here.
Found something.
It's the code book, all right. Hey, looks simple enough. Tip the hat to the fox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Tip of the hat.
Indeed.
Whoa, dude.
Daisy Fitzroy. I've read about her. Books say she's out to tear Columbia from the sky.
Everybody's got a dream.
I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics.
They culture.
The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
Oh shit!
That's right! That's right!
Some real dark skin shit, man. Oh my god. Yeah, they culture. Oh my god.
Only they prayed harder.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
Look at this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
Damage boost,
Alright, awesome.
accuracy
Thanks, Digga. Alright.
boost, clip increase. I feel like damage boost is probably better.
Want to hold on to this? Take it.
Merc with the 5, 343 hired lead Concord dev to manage senior project marketing, to manage senior project marketing manager. If you still had hope for Halo, it's officially over. Yeah, especially the marketing side. It's like, bro, Concord is one of the most unsuccessful games marketing-wise ever. And these people get to fail upwards. It's like just batshit insane. So I missed a singular lockpick somewhere. That's great. A singular fucking lockpick I missed. Unless it's over here, but it's not looking good, bruv.
He shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Must be because of what's going on with that man's slate.
Well, I suppose we could take those skylines above us. Just need to find a way to clear up that cargo.
That's like the one complaint I have about this game and, you know, Bioshock in general. Is it's super easy to miss one fucking thing that kind of just, you know, railroads you. There's not like an excess of a lot of resources, which I understand why they do that, but at the same time it's irritating.
I found some money. Want it?
Perfect timing.
They're gonna make Master Chief gay? Well, they already did, bro. It's bold of you to assume that he's not already gay. They didn't have to announce it because being gay is just so normal that, you know, it's like not even worthy of an announcement. So, there you go. Homosexual icon confirmed. Seeing if there was like maybe one more lockpick scattered here, but I think you backtrack to this area later, so. Oh well. Is there a way to get up there? I don't think so. Nope. Alright. I think I got everything. Dude, he's just reverting to being a leftist now, so he's gonna defend everything. He's going through his tipster arc. He's mad he didn't get embraced by the fucking right-wing anti-SJW crowd on YouTube. So now he's like, you know, trying to contradict them at every opportunity for his desperate grab for attention. The dude has no genuine principles. He's just, you know, trying to hop from trend to trend to make a little bit of, you know, extra shekels along the way. Daryl's on the 2, make Final Fantasy VII gay again. That's right, man. I need my Sephiroth and Cloud docking videos.
Did nothing! And yet, look up! Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult!
Comstock did do stuff, though.
What fresh rape does our future hold?
The Hall of Horrors.
Our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
Oh shit, wrong button. Fuck. There we go.
Just find that shotgun.
What a nice girl. Much better companion than Ellie, that's for sure. I remember people used to meme on this game saying that Elizabeth was ugly as fuck. And like annoying and that, like, bro, it's like, what the fuck? So much better than fucking, you know, I guess, Ellie and a lot of other game companions, because she's actually, like, fucking helpful. She gives you shit in battle, which is nice. And people are like, yeah, dude, she's a fucking, like, an ugly, annoying horde, bro. Fuck her. It's like, whatever. I don't know, bro. People always find something to complain about. Yeah, she's like an actual helpful companion, but like people got pissed off at the prompt, I guess. I don't know. I never got bothered by it. I thought it was cool that, like, you know, you actually got assisted. Yep, people thought that she was an ugly, annoying whore, is the words. Ooh.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland, but here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
I doubt all the men who read in Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils due them.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
That's because he is you, dude.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep the shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead.
Spoiler. Wow, one of the most well-known plot twists of the past 2 decades. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I spoiled the 15-year-old game for you. Yeah, Booker is Comstock. Oh my god. The potato aim! No, I'm wasting too much. I need to get 30 kills of this so I don't have to use it anymore.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you with wounded knee and baking.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Nice.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials are not too bad.
The engines.
Credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped
The savage engines, bro.
1890.
You gotta go kill Pocahontas.
Who's sneaking around? Think you can stop me?
I keep doing it. I need to click that.
wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Hell yeah, dude.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. Let's come, stop. Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. See if I followed you through.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Come out where I can see you.
Oh my god, I keep doing it.
Booker, ammo!
You a real one. Uh-oh. Xi Jinping, guys.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was
Oh, shoot. Hello.
Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Yeah, minus 2,000 social credit. That's alright. I got plenty to spare. Boo! You can't ring the gong.
What are you
6 out of 10 game, bro. 6 out of 10. Ruined. My immersion has been destroyed. I can't ring the gong. I remember on hard, this section was actually kind of hard.
The boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends. Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left?
A gamer, dude.
It's almost over.
I think I'll only need like 2 or 3 more kills with the sniper in
Try to
swamp.
erase.
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. You didn't like what you chose.
1 more, I think. Or 2 more. Alright, we're almost done with the sniper.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Alright.
Say what you want about Lady Comstock. The woman had an eye for fashion.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single...
White people music, hell yeah, dude.
My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
The child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Yeah, but you can get this dick, bitch.
Need a lock picked.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
The DLC ties it into the first 2 games. But, the ending also does, too.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Not sure I understand this, but I'm not complaining.
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate!
Oh, I need the shock jock to do it.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey, Vigor.
No, can't afford. Wait, she thought Tifa's tits were too big? That's interesting, coming from a Laura Croft simp.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. Too rare is the man who takes a stand. You and God, sweetest fatherland. Here's the place where we revere the heroes of the witty lives. 10 men, Booker. That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Booker!
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
Done.
Bruh. How much fun do you think they had drawing that type of shit, man? Like, how much fun do you think the devs had drawing that type of shit? I bet they had a good time.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Give me a second. All done.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey.
Slate must have taken it. Look. More money. Take this.
More money?
Slate. He's here.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking! Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits. Give it your all. remember? Tin Man! Tin
Booker, catch!
Thanks!
It sounds like a racial slur, bro.
Push him out of cover!
Here you go!
Perfect timing! Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys! My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble. Master was a little bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here, to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Engine of Wounded Knee, for all the grisly trophies he claimed. A man such as he might just grant us the peace we seek. Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of! Elizabeth?
Okay!
Is that really all that's in there? Nothing? Wow. That was uneventful. I love the shotgun in this, though. It's so satisfying to use.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it!
What do you guys think? Should we kill or spare? It doesn't really matter, but you know. Spare him? Alright, we'll spare him.
You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Well, it's not the illusion of choice, it's that there's so many alternate realities that it doesn't even make a fucking difference.
You spared it.
11 members. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it? Killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
Alright, maybe I am misremembering. I thought there was something you had to activate in here. But I don't think so. Nope. Did I get this one? Yes. And I think I got this one too. Yes. Let's see. Scholar with the 2. Check out Juthro's link. And then Run a Dog with the 5. I await the day. Let's see. I think I see the link. YouTube loves shadow banning me because I'm looking on my other monitor. Yeah, if you type in certain words, it doesn't pop up. Let's see. So here we go. It says, I guess we'll watch this real quick.
Opinion on Microsoft's latest business strategy of making their IPs multi-platform, and will it increase or diminish Xbox brand value in the eyes of gamers?
Multi-platform is a strategy. Multi-platform means widening your addressable market, as the marketing guys say. Just getting more people a chance to see it. What it does do to their brand, I think, yeah, it makes the conversation harder to create. What you mentioned earlier is the FOMO. How do you create the FOMO? Try to do that by bringing everyone to your platform, saying, if you're not here, you're missing out. But if it's available on all platforms, that's one of your marketing tactics you can't use. You can't say it's only available here if it's available everywhere. So it's a balancing act, right? I'm increasing. He
still reminds me of Peter Pettigrew, dude.
I'm making it harder to sell the only on my platform story over here. So we've seen it before. I mean, I was in the business when Sega brought their Dreamcast titles to PlayStation 2.
Mm.
And in time, then Sega became a software-only company. And have done a great transformation in that respect. Let's be honest. They're doing great.
Yeah.
So
not as good as they were.
It does have historical precedence.
Yeah, it's not doing anywhere near as good as they used to. But yeah, let's see. Before Xbox exit hardware market completely, they'll have a generation of Xbox consoles manufactured by a third party like Asus and ROG. The system will be an open platform, able to run launchers of all kinds and by proxy PS games. They'll try to use it as a W. I promise you. Yeah, it won't. It'll flop. Nobody wants that shit. They'll just buy a fucking PC at that point. So it's just, it's done. Xbox is finito. It is done, bro. And then let's see. Lol, so the dude that jacks off to furry porn telling us the Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2 is bad because it's gay is not a grift, but me pointing out that it is... Wait, me pointing that out is the grift? What? You guys are going to lose so bad if you keep this up, lol. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Let's see. They are going so far to the right, we look like you are a lefty. They are lefties, bro. Furtanga is a fucking lefty. It's not even up for debate. He's a literal fucking Bernie bro. So no one who is a fucking Bernie bro is anything other than a leftist. Like, you are ultra lib at that point. That's like as far left as it goes for American politics. So it's fucking crazy.
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
That is like literal shit lib mentality. Leftists trying to pretend that they're centrists, and you're the extremist. That is a classic lefty tactic. LARPing is a centrist slash slightly right-winger when in reality, you know, you're a massive lefty. Daniel with the 5. My friend is a 6-year-old 6 cat who needs a 12K surgery. And he doesn't have the money, so he needs to borrow. Oh, no. Do not do.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga.
Like,
Alright.
how much does he have to borrow? That is a terrible idea. Because my guess is it's not going to be a cheap loan with, like, a good interest rate. You're going to have, what, at least a 10 to 15% interest rate? And that's minimum? I mean, if you have to put it on a credit card, it's 20% at least. And he doesn't have the money, so he needs to borrow. How much is too much to spend on a pet? I guess it just really depends, but you should never go into fucking, like, debt to that degree over a cat. That's crazy. So he has to borrow 7K?
Thanks.
I mean, unless he has a way to pay it back quickly, that's not a good idea.
Some money. I can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you
Nah, medical shit's expensive. Like, paying for vet bills and everything costs a lot of money.
Finding pleasure in the act. Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
Pets are not cheap, so it's like a child, basically. You know, they need medical care just like human children do, so yeah, it's a shitty situation, but some gallbladder shit? Yeah, I have no idea, bro. That's, yeah, generally speaking, you should never go into debt if you can help it.
Takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes.
The vet should save the cat. Not, well, you can get a payment plan, but medical debt is expensive, bro. Because it's not borrowed at the same rate as, like, you know, a fucking mortgage or anything. Because there's no underlying asset to, you know, collateralize the loan. It's just, you know, oh, I'll pay it back. You are the collateral, or in the case of that, the cat, which doesn't earn an income. Yeah, anything medical costs a lot of money, so...
You hold on to this.
Thanks.
Not in France? So wait, the French government pays for your pets' hospital bills or surgery and stuff? I don't think so.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I've never heard of a government offering free pet, like, medicine. Yeah, I don't think vets are free. What about a penis which type? Where they make a fake one from your arm or like an actual cock transplant? Because I don't know if that would even work. Could you even, like, theoretically transplant a penis onto your, like, missing penis? I don't even know how that would work. Cock onto cock, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking to upgrade my cock size. What sizes do y'all have available? Oh, well, we have a variety of different options.
They're all gone.
Oh, shit.
Don't be sorry.
easy. Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker. And there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
I forgot where the lock was that I wanted to use. Oh, right here. There we go.
Take a look at this.
There you go. Strange. More money.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Thanks.
Damn, that was a lot. Jeez. My type of girl, dude.
What is a life compared to a fate?
Ammo, Booker.
Oh shit.
I served 20 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known is less peopled for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles, and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war.
He has, though.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do.
Y'all heard of this billionaire named... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. He died during penis enlargement. What a fucking dumbass, dude.
I could go wherever I wanted. I always wanted to come back.
To what?
If you got that much money, you can pay bitches to pretend to like it.
Found some money.
Whatever else.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to work? I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? What did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between us.
Huh.
Preston is a sporting man, Miss Fitzroy. I won't steal up on you while you slumber like these Vox boys here. with their pink stickers. That's one scalp to me. That's two. Now when you hear this, I want you to square your affairs and come die in the side of the poets. You'll need a white man's weapon. Give this a try.
The white man's weapon. Hell yeah, dude. Beast. Take my sister back home? I don't have a sister. The fuck?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
That would have been a great place to hide something.
I can't afford this shit!
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Let's see. So FBI with the 2. What's this? Give me a second. I'll pull it up. Tim Marco with the 279. Size doesn't matter seems to be the consensus, especially if you're rich. I don't think any woman, if you're a billionaire, is gonna be like, "Oh my God, your penis is only 5 inches long. Never talk to me again." Like, yeah, I don't think that's a thing. I mean, maybe if you have a micro peen, then it might matter, but yeah, the thing is guys are more worried about cock size than women are typically, which is what's kind of funny. Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Trump is the white man's weapon. That's right. Alright, let's see. So, I can barely believe what I've just read. Can't believe they would go so far. But, the Jew Samuel, that Henry calls his brother, actually is his brother. He is Martin's, Henry's adoptive father, actual bastard son. So I guess Martin, good respectable father figure Martin, fucked a Jewess at some point. Sired a bastard Jew that Henry can romance. But remember, folks, it could have happened. Oh my God. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Dude, it's not woke. It's not. It's literally not woke, dude. It's just an option. It's just like... People are so fucking... This is the thing. It's the Overton window. It's shifted. It has shifted so fucking far to the left that people think as long as you're not straight up playing as a troon that's molesting kids, it's not woke anymore. It's like crazy. If you're not playing as a tranny that's molesting kids, then it's not woke. That's basically some people's like fucking line in the sand nowadays. It's fucking batshit crazy, man. I don't know. Remember when people used to be consistent? No, wait, that never happened. That's never happened. I take it back. Shut down pop culture. Yeah. Modern gaming is done, bro. It just needs to die. We need a complete and total collapse of the gaming industry.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're...
Rocket's over there!
The flat fucking there we go. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Give me a second. We got a Pokemon box up. Let's see if I can get it. Add to cart. 3. Come on, you stupid fucking thing. Out of stock. Jesus Christ, man. Literally 20 seconds they're gone. Oh, man. It's like impossible to get these fucking cards, bro. I mean, the good thing is I already have a bunch of the sets, so it's not like a big deal, but, you know. I would like to resell more of it. I got like a bunch of the poster collection, or not poster collections, the binder collections, and I sold them for double the price, so it's like an immediate double up on your money if you can get them.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters right on the resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my
She's
money.
got the A10s on lock, bro. Apparently Nintendo's going to try to prevent scalping. Oh yeah, they'll try. It won't work, but they'll try. I don't think her mother ever was revealed, no. Although it might have been in the DLC, I don't remember actually. It's a good question. Yeah, obviously the Switch is a day one buy. I will definitely be picking up the Switch. Day one if possible.
Want to hold on to this?
Much obliged.
I think it's estimated that they're going to have 15 million consoles ready was the number they said. I don't remember.
So,
For the first year.
the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
15 to 20 million is what I heard they're going to have stock-wise in the first 12 months.
Or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me. Just what the doctor ordered.
don't think there was anything up here to grab, no. Alright, let's go. The bird's gonna come.
You alright?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
Emotional manipulation. Don't fall for it.
Elizabeth, it's gonna be okay.
I'll give you something to cry about, you fucking bitch.
Come on, man. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Yeah, you could easily block that shit. Let's see. Run a dog with a 5. The size matters thing is from guys watching a lot of porn. Yeah. And compare themselves to BBC dudes from the fucking and even then, it's like literally the top 0.5% of the population,
all right, awesome.
too.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
It's like the 0.5% of the population that's got like fucking anacondas, bro. Like... Most black people don't even have fucking 8-inch Punishers, so it's like, it's literally a selective sample size, and people think like, oh yeah, the top 0.1% of the population's reflective of everybody. It's just, yeah, porn is very bad for your brain, generally speaking. It sets unrealistic expectations, male and female. Oh shit!
Then join the Fox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Fox. And the Fox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Fox. Down in Finkton.
She kind of looks like Crazy Frog, bro.
Squad came into you ain't gonna see him around no more.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handy man than a dead one.
looking for trouble because I'm more than happy to be of service. I'll count to 3. 1, 2... Quick! Before he escapes!
I wasn't born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying. But why is it, Mr. Fitness? What goes in its place? Whiskey, women, and dice. And I, for one, will not have that in our private town. No, sir. I will not.
Push that bastard out! I'm back! Die! Close it for the kill! Head in after him! Lay down!
Reap what you sow.
Alright, then I can be done with this. Monster Hunter comes out in a few weeks. That'll probably be good.
Charged with spiritual wrongdoing. Prayers to the founding father. Faggots were stacked in the courtyard, and Taylor sat there.
Yeah, I don't hear anybody talking about Avowed. But, you know, I don't listen to Xbot channels, so. Other than ironically.
just want to talk to you.
I said stay away.
Bro, this is like whenever I try to talk to a girl in real life, she runs away. And even no matter how fast I chase after her and say I just want to talk, she keeps running.
Elizabeth! Get away from me! Just hold up for a minute! Stay away! I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Just stay back!
Damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I'm in no need of one such as
It's
you.
her!
No! Let me go!
You got her! There's gotta be another way in.
They called Slade a monster and a traitor. I know the men who died in All of Heroes with Captain Slate. There is no shame to be counted in their number. The shame lies to we who assembled outside the hall. Though we were not the ones who fell, I feel only envy for those who perished under his banner.
Damn, that bottle thick.
My patience is done run out!
Damn, bro.
Come on, come on! Elizabeth, wait!
It's gonna give me a handy.
I'm slipping.
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
Damn, bro, you could wrap both hands around her waist. Fluffle Nugget with the 2, quiet Griffin, a black woman is speaking. That's right. Listen.
As a philosophy. You see, your company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is to keep order amongst the lesser creatures. Then you have the cow, the beasts of burden.
Don't get too comfortable with
They provide meat, milk, and labor. Then, well, there are the hyenas, the troublemakers, who only serve to rile up the cattle.
You want to take a look at this?
Keep a lookout. Done.
That was it. That sucks.
Now, Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
There we go. Griffin's in a white body, but got a black soul. That's right, bro.
That would be your gunsmith.
Just call me Brother Griffin.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
Want to hold on to this?
Nah, you got something else I want to hold, though. I love how you just walk around with your fucking gun out and nobody cares.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. Old Comstock, well, he does produce, but like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores. You see, one does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir.
Over there, a service elevator. Should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
Lest he soil his own.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in. Seems right up your alley.
Keep a lookout. Ready.
Move.
Perfect. this?
Got it.
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
Yeah, I definitely want to get this thing out of the way. It's like the worst special weapon, if I remember correct. You're the worst special. Yeah, I am pretty shitty, honestly.
Got a lock here.
Look, Simp, the gunsmith Chen Lin wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No. Think you can pick this?
Okay. More money. Catch.
Thanks for the money, dummy. No, lock pits this one. Alright, looks like I got everything. Yep. Oh, no.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not.
Fred said the Spider-Man 2 was only woke because of Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could check his videos on Spider-Man 2 about the gay fucking romance mission and contradict that pretty quick. I'm sure he bitched about that because it's a Sony game.
I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Nope, I haven't touched Echoes of Wisdom. I played it for like an hour and then I never went back to it, so it's just one of those games that I've never gotten around to playing.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fick, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most...
Yeah, I wasn't really big on playing as Link, you know. I like the other Zelda games because you actually get to play as Zelda.
Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
DeWitt?
Yes.
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, the man's got an ego.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some...
Griffin just thinks any game that isn't made for him specifically shouldn't exist. I agree, yeah. Instead, developers should make what I want instead of what other people want. 100% agree. Fuck everybody else. Why should I want developers to make shit I don't care about?
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton.
That's pretty counterintuitive.
It should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news.
I don't know why you think it's like some sort of own, that it's like, yeah, I bet you want games that you want to play to be made instead of ones you don't. Huh? Like, yeah. No shit. It's like saying, oh, I bet you want to go to a fucking restaurant and like what they serve there. It's like, yeah, I do. I don't want to eat a bunch of shit I don't like. I don't understand how that's an own, but alright. Go ahead.
That poster. There's another cipher on it.
Huh. So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it.
The Good Time Club.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and
Here it is.
your job? You eat your food. You go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
Actually, let me get this out of the way. Fuck. Never mind. I already killed them all. I mean, that's kind of true, because why would anyone buy anything that's not made for the... Yeah, exactly. It's like buying a pair of shoes that's 2 sizes too small. Like, why the fuck would you want to do that? Like, sure, you can. And I mean, technically, you can put them on your feet, but it's going to be extremely uncomfortable and not a good experience. So, yeah, it's like, yeah, as a customer, you should want things to be made for you. Duh. Like, I don't really see how that's a controversial take. But whatever.
Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to another guide for...
Yes. Looks like everything's...
So the point where we will be able to go... Codebook.
That's it.
Now we need to head all the way to the room, go down into the story up until the point where the Good Times Club, and that is where the
That's where we'll find it.
So the Good Times Club, and that is where the codebook is, except we need to do the story actually. We need to complete the story up until the point where we've defeated all the enemies in the theatre. So when we've defeated all the enemies in the theatre, this stage will open up and we'll be able to go down into the...
Okay. So I have to do it later. Sounds like Griffin's wee time voice. That's right, bro. So once you quit at the theater, you're gonna go downstairs and the stage, and you're going to find the code book. Exactly, bro. Let's see, straight no more with the 10. I will never ever forget you, even on my deathbed, while I waste away from gay AIDS. I will give my Filipina nurse my password and make her super chat you my messages. You are a gem of a man. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Put that fucking Filipina whore to work. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, no lockpicks. Cringe.
Here's some cash. Here you go.
Hella cash.
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go.
Doesn't look like we can enter now.
Count on is the fact they invisible.
So, don't let money come between you and your craft.
Alright. I think I got every... I don't think I searched this, though.
Found some money. Cash.
Much obliged.
And there we go. Bro. You got the white guy here with the fucking minorities peering in trying to... Bruh. You know damn well the people who drew this shit had to be having a good time. Like, they're probably laughing their ass off.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Fox. So if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
This is Bioshock Infinite.
Founder of Buddhism, spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Somebody tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worshipped at here.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen, Lin? Is anybody here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Did you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give us back. Give back to Odin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to Good Time Club.
Where is this club? Ma'am,
That's what I think of your fucking false god.
Just leave her be.
Why not Fox fully help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. Let's figure out where this Good Time Club is.
Oh. Not just long time, but good time.
I do not like the looks of that.
Yeah, the handyman are fucking annoying.
Just need to head inside and find Mr. Lin.
I don't have the optimal guns either.
I'm sorry about what I said at the door.
Oh, with only hard shots? Shit. I should have done that. This probably would have fucking smoked them. Let's see what happens if I go back. No, it takes me back in here, so yeah, I can't go back. Oh well.
Dewey's my boy. You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
You want fame?
High labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Shanlin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started with. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Over there, fireman!
I do say I like the cut of your jib.
Ammo, take it!
Yes! Quite the eager beaver, isn't he? This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Pick this one up at a hiring fair for a song. We're getting excellent results.
Alright, 9 more. Then I don't have to use this thing anymore. There we go.
Enough of the opening acts. Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was
interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut, but
Here's some cash.
I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Did I get this? I don't think so. Nope. Sweet. Alright, so I need to find the stairs down. Oh wait, I think he's still on the stage.
Look, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
Yes, this way.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
Alright, let's see. Where is this stupid thing?
You know, backstage, where the code book will be.
So the code book is back.
Run all the way through, and it will be in this disposal room on this crate here.
Okay. Ooh. Let's see. So 88 Krager with the 5 sub fellow gamers. I plan on getting a PS5 soon and was wondering if I should go with the Pro or the base model and spend the extra on games. So it really just depends on is it going to be your like primary gaming platform? If not, then I would probably just get a regular one and then spend the extra money on the games you want. But it really just depends. If you're going to be primarily gaming on the PS5, then you might as well go ahead and get the Pro, but that would be the criteria I would use. If it's your primary platform, I would probably go ahead and get the Pro, but if it's not, then the normal should be fine. And FBI with the 5, what's this? Yeah, I saw these tweets, not like this particular one, but yeah, like the fucking creator of the game spurging out. So Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 got all the money, players, minorities, and DEI scores they desired, plus most of the journalists who hated the first game are now praising its diversity. Yet the director is still coping at unimaginable levels. So you want to play the gay game, okay, don't buy the game. The game will make you gay, so I would rather not play even the pirated version. You spoke to all the people in the world and asked them about what they want in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No, I didn't. I never said there was no gay scene. I actually said the opposite. Yeah, you did say the opposite when you said that he's not fucking gay. When you specifically stated that, this fucking guy. No, you play as Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Silver Scaleless, or how the fuck you say that. And he already does have a background story in which he is not bi or homosexual. But there will be the homosexual NPC characters in the game. So, nope. Wow, what a shock. Yeah, absolute, complete, and total contradiction. It's a retcon. So all these people that typically call out retcons that are bending over for this shit, it's just pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic. So people are just shilling. They have no principles. They don't care. It just shows you the 99% of these like so-called anti-wokers are just, you know, literal fucking, you know, just money grubbers. They want their shekels and nothing else. Zero principled opinions. Oh, there goes the chat. Yeah, he's sold out, bro.
Can you get this open?
Looks easy enough.
And the thing is like, I'm not even saying it's like that big a deal. But stop being disingenuous. Like, people are saying like, oh, that's not woke. When if any other game did that shit, they would be all over it, calling it fucking woke. Bending the knee. Fucking, you know, selling out, betraying the fans, lying, breaking canon.
That's it. That's the book for the clock shop.
Did I still not get that yet? Let's see. Pig volley gun. Okay, still haven't gotten it yet. Oh, I need to use the rest of my vigors. I don't think I've used Bronco yet.
What's that smell? They treat them like animals.
Is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from...
He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
Can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
Think you can crack this one open?
What version of the Bible do I have? I have a King James and a Catholic Bible. I have both.
He doesn't.
Got a lock here.
Give me a second. This is it, isn't it?
Yep. Number 9.
Oh.
We're too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want
What
from...
do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Walker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
It never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Let me check to see if I have to... Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have closed out of that other tab. Let me see what happens if you have to go back through the tear.
And I came all the way back to... I mean, you get to the story and it says, like, enter this tier, and you won't be able to return, so I didn't take the risk, and I came all the way back to do this, finish off this cipher. So that would be my advice to you, because you might not be able to get back.
The broken clock tolls at midnight.
Which clock? This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what the comments say. You can still get the cipher book after you've gone through the rift. Okay. Alright. Yep, it looks like you can go back whenever, so.
Okay, open it.
Look. There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Walker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
I don't think they count as enemies yet.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. What? Scarfield says cut him loose. They're bringing us tools to the lockup.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
These men.
Killed them. They were dead.
They didn't count as a kill.
They're all bleeding.
What was wrong
Make sure this didn't reset. No, so. I did not get that one, so that's good I checked. I'm sure I've missed one at some point. I always do. I never get it on my first go.
Appreciate it.
Some folks just aren't satisfied with their place here at Fink Industries. But there's a purpose for it. Over there, flak cannon! The pharaohs of Egypt have been able to stand at the top of their pyramids, and the Israelites have not made their bricks. The captains of industry have been able to ride the rails, and the Cybermen laid the track for them. So I say,
Much obliged.
Here, ammo!
He's gone.
Yeah, it's just the controller aim, bro. I gotta play like a fucking old man, basically. The controller aim greatly limits my abilities, which are already not great, if you guys know me. So...
Give me a second. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
Which clock? This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Well, be.
I came to Columbia because I believed in God, and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this.
Okay.
There is no God in shutting up.
Look. Looks like Fink isn't giving you the job.
Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
Hold on a second, guys. Is it working now? Let's see. Ooh, I got it. Nice. See if I can get 3 more. Out of stock. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like literally that fast. Hold on, let's see. No longer available. It's still showing that it's... Oh, let's try it one more time. Nope. Alright. Let's see. 0. Try to add it again. See what happens. Out of stock. Okay. Yep, it's gone. Alright, I got 3, so... That's better than nothing. It's Pokemon Prismatic Evolution boxes. Yeah, they're worth like 2 to 3 times the retail price, so if you can get them, you know, it's free money.
Here's some cash. Cash.
Thanks.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
Booker, look. The shrine.
Whoa.
It's a figure of Comstock now.
Nice.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell?
Apollo, what's wrong?
In some way, he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
Mrs. Lin?
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker.
Damn, bro, what the fuck's wrong with her tits?
They took Chen's tools.
Those nipples could fucking slice diamonds.
Your husband is...
God damn.
If he could work again. Maybe if he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police.
The popo.
Locked them up. In the impound in Shantytown.
Yeah, fuck 12, bro.
Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Man, fuck 12. Shit.
Did you notice? Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be a start.
His terror.
The hyena is a trickster. They live to stir up trouble. So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with none but the sound of their laughter.
9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, there goes the chat. Why do people think that game Melanie Mag was talking about is Gooner, but Stellar Blade isn't? Because they're fucking retarded. That's why. Because Melanie Mac is dumb. And she's mad that she's almost 40 years old, not married, doesn't have any fucking kids. So she sees a bunch of dudes on the internet excited about virtual women instead of her. And she takes her rage out on fucking video games instead of, you know, what's really wrong. Real controversial truth with the 5. Would you say Act Ma'am is a closeted lefty who's trying too hard to play the role of a centrist, thinking no one sees or notices his ghetto tier A? No, I think what happened is the Act Man got fucking spooked by YouTube because he literally used to make anti-SJW content. Like, so no, I think what happened is he wants to maintain his mainstream standing on YouTube, and in order to do so, you have to, you know, toe the line, essentially. That's what I think it is.
What?
My finger.
It's alright.
It's alright. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? It's where the stylish symbol is to
2 more. Alright, that's done. Need to find a carbine now. I'm gonna miss using the shotgun because it's actually fun to use.
interesting.
Nothing good.
Found some money.
Dude, Frit is not a Trump supporter. That is a complete lie if he's LARPing, is that. He literally was a Bernie bro, dude. He may be LARPing as one because, you know, it's socially acceptable and popular to be a Trump supporter, but he was literally a Bernie bro. So, no, he is not a Trump supporter. He may be pretending to be one, but you don't go from Bernie Sanders to fucking Trump and then, you know, go from roasting Sweet Baby Inc. to now shilling for woke games if you actually have, like, genuine convictions.
A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frightened them.
Carbine or carbine? I don't know. I don't know how you say it. I've always said bine.
This is what they want from us. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg.
Shut your bitch ass up, boy. Isn't that crazy back in the day where you could kill NPCs and not go, oh my god, you shot a civilian.
Barely making a goddamn dent. I'm hungry, Bill. What are you doing?
Stop in the name of the law. I love that one. Alright, well I think I got... Put it back on that.
Rise up, brothers!
Great.
My shit. Boo!
Hi there. A guitar. I should know how to play. Might just spell some of the gloom.
You see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth.
Let's see. So... Let's see. Bioshock Infinite box for keys.
Opening up the optional quest of find the box to unlock. Now, the box is later on in the police headquarters. I'm actually going to run the entire way there just so you can see exactly where it is. I have cleared this all out because you're gonna face a lot of enemies on your way there, and this is 1999 mode, so I got my ass kicked a little bit coming through. There's a couple Patriots you gotta fight, do a couple of Skyline fights. So it's a bit of a run along the way, but you're gonna pick up an infusion from it, which will, finding all the infusions in the game in one playthrough will unlock an achievement for you.
Ooh.
And really, when you're playing 1999 mode, you need those infusions.
Okay. So it's a ways up.
Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's show her what these fingers do, guys. No, we're not Joel. Yeah, because we're alive. For now, at least. Now I can grab my gun and kill that kid, dude. Neil Cuckman's probably, dude. He's not original at all. Like, literally, someone did an analysis of that shitty Intergalactic Games trailer, and he literally ripped all the fucking scenes and animations and everything from fucking different animes. So, yeah, there's nothing, like, genuine about that dude. He's not creative at all. He just fucking takes other people's shit. I mean, The Last of Us is not even an original story. It's, like, literally ripped from a movie. So, it's just, yeah, he's a hack. People hype him up for no fucking reason.
Here's some cash.
Thanks.
I'm just waiting for the day that she says, here's some ass. And I'll be like, thanks. And it'll be the same sound effect, except it'll be me slapping that shit.
There's a tear over there.
Elizabeth.
They don't give a damn if we live or die.
I don't understand. Why some people are treated like men. And others like animals.
There's plenty of places.
You can't even give him a shekel, dude?
Like Wounded Knee.
I can't give him a shekel, guys. I tried. It's not mighty white of me. Dude, I have so many lockpicks. Damn. Yo. Oy vey.
Okay, there's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
That'll do!
What am I stuck on? There we go. There we go. Oh, there goes the chat too. Nah, I'd rather just use Elizabeth myself.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
I'll see what I can do. Ready.
Oh wait, let me make sure I'm not.
I already maxed my health out. Oh, I got a little turned around here on the skyline. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna come in. We're gonna leave Shantytown, head into the Bullhouse Impound. Hopefully, come in. Right in here. Oh, looks like everyone's still dead. Up top, into this back corner office. There you go.
Okay. That's easy enough to find. I don't remember if it had the N-word or not, to be honest. I don't think so, but I don't really remember. I don't think it did. I feel like I would remember that. I mean, that's an important thing, you know? That's a significant feature of the game. Oh, shit.
Argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and a prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her. And like a fool, I lingered. Scullery maid was what they called me when I walked into Comstock House. Murderer was what they shouted when I ran out.
Nice.
There's the job and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox, and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship. Could you take a look at this lock?
Come on, give me something challenging. All done. Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help.
Nah, put Elizabeth in my place. I'll take her.
Sure.
I'll take her. The arrow marker for the most part in Bioshock 1 is fine. It only gets tripped up a few times. But generally speaking, it's actually pretty good, especially in the remastered versions.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through.
Hey, there we go.
Found some money. Want it?
Fuck yeah.
What is that?
It looks like a tape.
Let's see, so how many kills do I need with the, I can't believe I don't have that yet. I feel like I should. Maybe it's like glitched and it doesn't count them properly. I think it said 19. So I need to kill 100. So I only need to use these two guns now.
Air. To another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be
then back at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this Terra, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
Let's take a bit more time. Come back later. Now.
All right.
There was another tear around here somewhere. There we go.
Go ahead.
Something you will never tear, Griffin? I can think of something, unfortunately.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Nope. As we learn, that is not the case.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming.
Can you feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
Come on, one more headshot. Got it.
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
Hell yeah, dude. White power. Why does she look like an anime girl? That's how you know she has to die.
Two memories in the same
Booker, come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
Let's go.
What a shame, bro. Paradise was ruined. I gotta keep remembering to use the tears. Typically I don't like to use them, but...
Found some money.
Oh shit.
I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons, or I created one. This is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead, Booker.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship.
I will say, they're loaded for bear.
Our responsibility, none of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
I wish to speak to
Oh, nothing.
They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
Shit, man.
Sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
There we go.
Now to get off this thing.
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. That at least to Fink's office.
Yeah, this game was fire back in the day, man. I love the gameplay in this game versus the originals. Like, you know, I like Bioshock 1. I think it's a fun game to play, but bro, Bioshock Infinite, the gameplay was awesome. Genuinely fun. It was fire back in the day, like your love life. Oh, wait. Yeah. It's about the same as today's. They had that many. They had a bunch of weapons on PS3 for Bioshock 1 and 2, so you just held down R1 or L1 to swap between them.
set on getting to Paris, I didn't really think that
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Hello? Think?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw with my own eyes.
That's right. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Oh shit. Uh-oh, the part of the story where the poor people are evil. This upset the journos back in the day. This upset the journos when you showed, you know, the poor people being evil too. Or the slaves, or whatever the fuck you want to call them. But yeah, this was a big controversy back in the day.
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser, yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep... Watching that where he is building. These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser, yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
Oh yeah, the hentai one. Let's use it on Elizabeth real quick.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Keep a lookout. There you go.
I haven't had anywhere to use lockpicks for a while. Alright, should I try for the achievement? I don't know if I can do that. I may need a sniper. It's a shame I'm out of ammo.
She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up. Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Shoot him! He's black! Shoot him! Racism!
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root.
That's right, kill all them white people.
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth. Whoa, hey, easy.
It ain't no thing. Oh.
Feel better already.
Listen, I think you should talk to me. What are you doing in there?
So yeah, I'm almost done. This might be a good place to stop for the night once I get to the next section.
Elizabeth.
Hell yeah, dude. She should have kept her long hair. And then the look would have been perfect.
This is all they had.
Listen.
How do you do it?
How do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
Hell yeah.
Gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I love that sound.
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All right.
Hold on.
Here you are.
Booker, I've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly
Booker,
it.
hurry.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try
If they
again.
play the
No,
whole
you
song,
try.
he'll come back.
Fine.
Hurry, Booker, hurry.
Oh, hold on. Just in case. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. It's not updating my playtime! There we go. It's updated. I care about my playtime more than the actual trophies and shit. I like it to show that I actually put time into video games. So that way I can feel like a real gamer, dude. No, this should not have been a semi-open world game. Absolutely not. It is perfect as is. Linear with a little bit of exploration. Not everything needs to be open world, bro. Let's see. Oh, I just want to check. All right. Yeah, I mean, you can literally buy the collection for like $10 pretty regularly. So for $10, I don't really think you could possibly go wrong. You're getting 3 of the best 360 games of all time. So... Not to mention with nice updated visuals. Alright, we'll watch this one video real quick and then I guess we'll see what else is going on. Man, my ass is tired. The gaming takes a lot out of me these days. Oh, he did? I guess we can take a look at that. I didn't see. Oh wait, no, that's the one with his girlfriend, right? Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I heard about it earlier.
Joe Rogan experience. I guess it's probably a good time to talk about this. There was a thing that came out recently. There was a book. There was some book about the Kamala Harris campaign where they talked about her getting on the show. And they said a bunch of things that weren't true. They talked to, supposedly talked to like 150 different people about her and, you know, what happened with her coming on the show. I don't know if it's 150. A lot of people. They didn't talk to us, and which is kind of crazy. And which is like, they didn't even ask. But they said things that just weren't true. One of the things they said that weren't true was that we lied about the day that Trump was coming on. No, we just didn't tell you that Trump was coming on. He was already booked a long time ago. This is how it worked. Trump was really easy to book, like super easy. We offered one day. He said yes. That was it. There was no, what are we going to talk about? How long is it going to be? Is it going to be edited? There was nothing. Yeah. What's the waiver?
Imagine that. Crazy.
Here, give me that waiver. Sign it. It was so easy. So he was already booked. They never committed to doing the show. So all this talk, there was nothing that said that the reason why they did the Beyonce thing, the Beyonce event in Houston, was so that they could be in Texas to do my show. They never agreed to do the show. None of that's true. They never agreed.
That's fucked.
They also said that they sent someone down here to the studio to do a walkthrough of the set. That's not true. The Trump administration did. I mean, if they are trying to say that they, as in the entire federal government, well, I don't think the Trump, well, I guess the Secret Service is a part of the federal government. Maybe you can kind of get away with saying that because the Secret Service came down here for Trump and looked around that we sent someone down, but it was not. It was the Trump administration sent them down because they're the only ones that had a date to do the show. These people didn't have a date to do, they never agreed to do the show. This was really important. Even after Trump went on, they offered for me to come to DC and do a show with Kamala. But even then, it was the same deal. It was only like 45 minutes to an hour. And, you know, it was not on my set. And I said that, look, he did it here. We should probably do it here. Like, if it's possible to do it here. Obviously, when he did it, it had an enormous result. I'm willing to do the same thing for her. I wanted to release both of them on the same day. This was my goal. I was even trying to figure out if there was a way that I could do it. And I even offered to do it late that night. So the night that Trump came on, I'm like, what if we do her, like when she's done in Texas, if she came here? But no one ever committed to doing it. This was like really important because they keep pretending that I lied or I did this or I did that. No one, they never committed to doing it. We offered, we went through, I've got a whole, we have all the receipts, by the way. Of course. I have a whole list of conversations that took place. They never said she was.
Let's see. Claus Mister with the 50 pesos. You will never see this happen in secular USA. I went to buy a new boiler today. And the medium-sized shop was selling multiple-sized Jesus pigs for $3 to $8. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, that is more of a Hispanic thing, though. Especially Mexican, is like having pictures of Jesus in the house. That's more of a Hispanic thing, to be fair. I mean, we have, like, religious stuff in some stores, but I feel like the whole, like, Jesus candle, the Jesus, like, you know, they almost build, like, a little shrine in their house a lot of times, you know? That's kind of like a Hispanic thing. I mean, you can definitely find like Jesus-related stuff in the U.S., but yeah, probably to a lesser extent. So, yeah, like in a Walmart or something, you won't find that much of it.
She was going to do it. So this whole idea that we fucked her over and then we fucked her over for Trump, incorrect. Just not true.
And, you know...
But I think it's someone trying to cover their ass for the fact that she never did it, and if she did do it, it might have had a positive effect. Yeah, if her and I had a good time, and we got along great, and she went over, you know, the air quote, young male vote, things could have been different. Who knows? So this guy's probably trying to cover his ass.
That's what I'm thinking too, is because the reaction to her not coming was, like, pretty big.
They didn't commit to doing it. This is the thing. While this guy's saying, like, that we were difficult to deal with. Not true. We were super easy. We made it real clear. But... also, it's got to be the actual real show. It shouldn't be some fake version of it where I'm sitting in a conference room. Oh, also, they wanted a stenographer in the room. They wanted staff in the room. Trump was just in here by himself. Yeah. Just me, him, and Jamie. That's it. For 3 hours. Like, they wanted to do everything. They wanted it very controlled. And they were really concerned that it wasn't going to be edited. So I don't think they ever really were sure they wanted to do it. Yeah. Then once Trump did it and it had this huge response, I think then it was like, what the fuck? What are we doing? He just did it. It's got 50 fucking million views. This is so stupid. Why didn't we do it? And so then there was, even then, when they offered to do it in D.C., my manager asked, is she committed to doing this? If I bring this to Joe? No. She hasn't committed to doing this. Have you brought this to her? Like, they wouldn't even say whether or not she had expressed willingness to do it or whether they were trying to convince her to do it. There was
Imagine like being that afraid to talk on a fucking podcast for 3 hours and you want to be the fucking president. Dear fucking God, man.
We know for sure there were some people that were supposedly on her staff that were against her doing it. They thought it was bad. Because, you know, it's a bunch of wokesters. They're basically a cult. You have a distributor. Like, if you're willing to go on Fox News, you talked to, what's that guy's name, Brett Breyer?
Yeah.
Where they cut that off after 20 minutes. When they did that, that's when I was like, look, it's got to be in the studio. It's got to be in the studio and it's got to be real. It's got to be a real conversation. I had entertained a couple of times going to it, but I was like, 45 minutes is just not enough. You know, you and I have been talking an hour and a half already. Yeah, it's just like, it's not enough time. You need more time. You need more time to find out what makes someone tick.
And that's probably what she was afraid of.
Probably what they were afraid of. Maybe not her.
Maybe
I think they should have been. I think we would have had a good old time.
No, you're a good guy.
I think we would have had fun.
I think it was a huge mistake on her part. Let's be honest, like, it's the kind of thing that it's reminiscent of I forget the congressman that asked Mark Zuckerberg how Facebook makes money. It's just like you're so detached from the modern world. It's like you can spend millions of dollars on all your ad campaign all across YouTube, or you could just go sit in the room with Joe for 3 hours, and I'll tell you which one's going to do better for you, lady. But she picked the ad campaign.
Juan with the 2, did you see? Nah, I know it exists, and I've seen a couple. I'm not watching that full thing. The last thing I want to do is listen to Camel Toe talk for an hour. That's like literally a death sentence. Camel Toe is out of sight, out of mind, and I don't ever want to hear her voice again if I don't have to.
Campaigns on YouTube.
The problem is that I think that the people that saw it as they thought they were going to win anyway, apparently. And the people that saw it as a negative thought, like, there's been a few blunders where things didn't go well. But I think a lot of those blunders are, I was listening to this woman on the Tucker Carlson show, and she was talking about what Biden was like during the presidency. And one of the things that she said I thought that was very interesting was that there's many people that worked with Biden that said there were moments in his first couple of years where he was very lucid, and that he would be actually running the meetings, and he had talking points that were written down, but he was having these lucid conversations, and then he would do these public things and he would have blunders. I think a lot of it is just the pressure of performing publicly under intense scrutiny. Like, if you have to do a live set, like say if you have to do Saturday Night Live or something like that, you're going to do a monologue. The pressure of doing that monologue is so much different than the pressure of just going up at a local comedy club.
Oh, sure.
It's insane. And I think that pressure, Joe Biden, as much as, you know, I'm sure he has a high self-opinion, clearly, when he is confronted by the reality that half the country hates him and thinks he's doing a terrible job, and then he has to talk publicly live, then I think those cognitive problems were sort of elevated.
That makes sense.
I think that's the same with her. So I think that's the same with her when she's on Fox with Brett Breyer. I think it's
Let's see. Did you throw the circumcised? Yo, I'm circumcised too. With the 20 pesos, I have 13 crosses in my house. I have 0, because 1, I don't have a house. And 2, I've never bought like an actual physical cross to hang on the wall. But yeah, that's more of a Hispanic thing, I feel like. Or at least maybe a Catholic thing. Maybe not just Hispanic, but yeah, that's probably more of a Catholic thing. Why no crosses? Like, what's the point of having a cross on the wall? Dude, the only thing I have hanging on my wall is I have 2 frames with my fucking trading cards in them. That's it. I have 2 frames on the wall with trading cards in them, and literally nothing else. I don't have mirrors mounted. I don't have pictures mounted. Nothing. So I'm not really a fan of hanging stuff up in apartments that I rent because you have to patch the wall when you leave. So I don't hang anything up.
Style environments. I think it's large crowds. I think it's a lot of things where you don't get to see the real person. So that was my goal. My goal was to try to meet the real person. Just like I did with Trump, just try to meet and talk with the real person. And my goal was, what I really wanted to do, which we talked about this quite a bit, me and my manager, of doing it on the same day. And my manager, she agreed. She's like, this would be the perfect way to set it up. Like, we both agree, put them both out at the same time, you know, go watch them all, see what you think. That would be the ultimate way to do it. But they never agreed to do it. So all this shit that's in that book that they never talked to us, just not true. Maybe it's someone's trying to preserve their job. Maybe someone's trying to say, hey, it wasn't my fault. You know, they became difficult. No, we didn't become difficult. The other thing was like they wanted to do it that Saturday, the day after Trump. And I said, I'll do it, but it has to be at 8:30 a.m. The reason why was I had a podcast already scheduled that was a live UFC podcast. So we do this thing called Fight Companion. So there was this title fight that was happening in, I think, was it Saudi Arabia? Or was it Dubai or Abu Dhabi? It was somewhere in the Middle East, I believe, if I remember correctly. See if you can find out what that was, just so we're clear. I have friends. I flew in 3 of my buddies from California, and we were all going to do this podcast together. Like, we had committed to doing this. Like, they were already in town. Like, I can't just say, no, guys, I can't do this awesome thing because I have to interview Kamala Harris. No, I understand. Seems like I should to some people, but that's because you're in the politics business. I'm an MMA commentator. This is part of my job. And I said I would do it. I said, I'll do it, but it has to be like 8:30 in the morning because I have to be done by the time the fight starts. That's reasonable. They didn't do that either. So this idea that I sabotage her, as a bunch of people say I fucked her over or whatever, like, that's not true. So you can think whatever you want, but it was Abu Dhabi. So that was Ilia Topuria versus Max Holloway. So for UFC fans, just so you know, for people listening that aren't UFC fans, that was a huge fight. That was a gigantic fight. Max Holloway just beat Justin Gaethje in like literally the knockout of all time. And Ilia Topuria is one of the absolute best fighters on planet Earth, if not number 1 pound for pound, certainly number 2. Or number 3. So he's in the top 5 of the absolute best athletes in any weight class. So this was a clash of the titans, the greatest featherweight champion of all time versus the current featherweight champion. Yeah. So I'm not going to miss that. Yeah. It's me. I understand. I work around you. I said I would do it at night. I'll come back. I'll do it at midnight. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. So it wasn't me fucking someone over. And so just whoever's in charge of spreading that narrative, that's deceptive.
Yeah. And she missed out, man. She could have sat in the same chair that Shane Gillis sat in, right? Like,
yes. No, he said that one. Or it could have been a wreck. But it could have been a wreck with Trump, too. You know, like there was a moment where me and Trump I was saying, tell me how the 2020 election was stolen. Like, and I feel like if you're, for the last 4 years, have been telling everybody that they robbed you, you should be able to tell people how you know they robbed you, and you should be able to say it.
Articulate it, yeah.
Yes.
Clearly.
You know, so I don't know what that's about. I don't know if he has other people that tell him that. He compartmentalized, like, look, hey, Rudy Giuliani, you deal with that. I got other shit to deal with. I'm going to deal with this. You tell me they robbed me, I'm going to say they robbed me.
That could be it.
I don't know. But so that could have gone sideways, but it didn't. Yeah. It didn't.
Just excuse after, yeah, it's just she's like literally afraid of being in public. It's pitiful. Alright, let's do some wholesome gaming fun. Oh, I'm getting the copyright warning. I'm actually surprised it lasted that long.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're
Oh, did he delete the video? Uh-oh. I wonder what happened. Apparently it was like a video of him and his girlfriend talking about the PS5 or something like that. Let's see. Did he make a community post? No.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about...
They broke up. That would actually... Yeah, people probably shitted on it. That's what I think, too. Damn. Lost Dreamcast Guy? Let's see. See if somebody downloaded it. Get help. Recently uploaded. Upload date. Somebody did a screen capture, but it looks like commentary. Damn, bro. What a shame. Hold on, let's check something real quick.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking... Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast Guy here.
Oh wait, that was his newest video.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast...
Yeah, I don't know. I was seeing if somebody had mentioned why. I don't have that fucking blue sky bullshit, but I wonder if he posted over there. Damn, man. That's sad, dude. So sad indeed. It might be on his OnlyFans. That's right. Of course you have a blue sky, I'm key. Wow, how sad. I mean, I guess we could see if that guy who did like a commentary video on it has like at least a chunk of it in there. Let's see, I guess. We'll see how it goes.
Yes, guy, this is my lovely girlfriend. We've been together like almost.
Recorded the fucking screen. Oh my god.
So you know?
It's been bad enough that I had to deal with one of y'all, and now you added another Dreamcast fraud. What's going on here, man? I'm breaking down the tears. He told everybody to keep...
Why he deleted it? Hold on, let me see. Says, put up a video of my girlfriend reviewing the PS5, but the comments were extremely creepy. What the fuck did you expect, bro? What did you expect? Directed towards her and her family. So I decided to take it down. Lesson learned. Just me on the channel from now on like usual. Yeah, no shit. You never bring your significant other onto your fucking YouTube channel if you don't want them being commented on the fucking internet. Like, duh. Why would you upload a public-facing video if you didn't want people talking about her publicly? Crazy, man.
Keep dreaming, and now he added another one in the mix. Oh my god.
It's like our year anniversary when this was getting uploaded. So, currently I'm recovering from surgery. Figured this would be a fun little video while I'm sitting in bed, moaning and groaning. But Abby got a
Oh my gosh, she even got a PlayStation character's name.
What?
Got a PlayStation.
Abby got a
Oh my god.
Abbyzilla, dude. Uh-oh.
She even got a PlayStation character's name.
Bruh.
You try to tell me she's named after the character from Last of Us Part 2?
PlayStation 5 for the first time recently. How long
Really?
The first week of November?
You talk about the day when you ripped her off. Hold on. If this is a 1-year anniversary, so that means that you gave her a PS5 and then that was the first time y'all started dating? Like, hold up. This don't even make sense. Because that's the time that you ripped her off with the... You know what, man? I really don't know what to say about this, but go ahead.
So almost 3 months? Yeah. Okay, so I want to do something interesting, which is that you guys always get my opinions of my experienced hardcore gaming aficionados.
I mean, that's what she thinks. I mean, in comparison to herself, but you're not no hardcore gamer. Let's get that out of the question.
40 years ago. I wanted to hear a fresh gamer's take. I'm curious to hear about a person that you've gamed, but you haven't gamed.
Hold on. So how is that a fresh gamer's perspective if she gamed? Huh, what?
You know, decades, every generation, every handheld, everything. I want to hear your thoughts on the PlayStation 5. Okay. But to begin with, let's talk about...
Do you really think she cares that much about giving this a rating, bro? She's probably more than happy that you gave her a PlayStation 5, her kids are enjoying it, and that...
He didn't give it to her, though. He sold it to her for $500 used, and then it dropped to $350 for Black Friday immediately after.
That's it, bro. You could have gave her an Xbox One or a 360, she would have been happy, bro. Do you not understand how girls work here, man? like, I get it, man. You had a relationship with one
Should have given her a Switch with Animal Crossing.
girl that I guess lasted the longest for him, 6 years. But man, I'm telling you, bro, what are you doing? Like he's like trying to say, well, I'm a hardcore gamer. Bruh, listen, I have friends, I have people that I talk to. It's never going to change. Your love for gaming is for you and you only. You're not going to be able to share that with anybody else, bro. The way you growing up, the stories that you've had as a child, the only people that can relate to that is the people that have done the same things you have done.
Yeah, this is a ghetto ass fucking video we're watching. Camera pointed at the screen, not exactly insightful commentary, but this is the only way the video is preserved that I know of, because there's no re-uploads and he pulled it down, so.
Like, I really don't understand as to why he's trying to transition his girlfriend into being a PlayStation pony now.
Your gaming history, like what were your favorite games growing up? What consoles did you have growing up? Was there anything that really stuck out as like, that is my childhood game?
Well, it's so sad to see him so happy. And you know what? I'm happy for him, man. I'm happy that he has a girlfriend and, this is what's bringing him excitement in life. More power to you, brother. But at the end of the day, man, your child memories is your child memories alone. I'm sorry, bro. You're not going to be able to take a person that's probably barely cares about video gaming and make them feel passionate about something that you enjoyed.
So we ever had, as a family, we had the Sega Genesis, which of course had Sonic on it.
Oh, yeah.
Love Sonic.
Yeah, of course.
Sonic.
Love Sonic. So playing as a kid.
So instead of her trying to find the love of as to why you have a YouTube channel in the first place, you call yourself a Sega fan. Now, I can get it, man. Like, if you want to be passionate, if you want to be the fool and dummy or that guy out there to be able to express your passions with everybody, then why aren't you starting it with Sega? Why are you using Sony? If you're such a Sega enthusiast, wouldn't you be pushing, Sega?
Yeah, why didn't you get her an Xbox? That's the modern day Sega.
Yeah, especially if she said her first gaming console was a Sega.
Only no good games, but, there's that.
Oh my god, this is great. And then, of course,
I love how every time he pauses it.
It was a Sega Genesis.
It's one of the clip channel thumbnails.
Oh my god, this is great. And then, of course, all of the games, I think we had just think about it now, we had...
Keyword, we had.
The 007 game, remember that one?
There were 007 games? I'm sure there were.
I believe that's what it was. There was like some spy game that we had. And then, we had the first PlayStation 2, which was amazing. Oh my god, the first PlayStation when it came out, the whole gray.
She said bruh. She called the PlayStation 1 a PlayStation 2. Just hear that.
Oh my god, dude! How could she? What an idiot! Oh, who fucking cares? She's obviously not an elite gamer, bro.
This is ridiculous. I don't understand, bro.
That we had. And then, we had the first PlayStation 2.
Dude, why is he so uptight about her getting a fucking minor detail incorrect on the spot, probably not used to talking into a camera? Is it really that big a deal that she misspoke and said PS2 instead of PS1? I don't know.
The first PlayStation 2.
Amazing. Oh my god, the first PlayStation when it came out, the whole gray situation with the gray, it was a long cord.
That's what color, this is the special edition one. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, and then we had that, so I think the first game we got for that was probably Lara Croft Tomb Raider.
Interesting.
Yeah, and we had the steering wheel, the pedals, we got it on sale at GameStop, and it was just so cool, my god.
I just think Dreamcast guy, he's just getting to that age in his life where he wants to have a family by all means necessary, even if he has to play essentially on somebody else's memory card. Like I said, man, men, they make their own decisions, but if this is what makes you happy, by all means, proceed to do what makes you feel happy. But like I said, you ain't...
Play, I've never heard, that's actually, I like that. Play on someone else's memory card. That's actually a really good fucking analogy for a single mom, playing on someone else's memory card.
See me playing on nobody else's memory card.
Overrated.
I've never fucking heard that before. I like that. That's a good comparison.
Same. Which was the controller, So that one was always so fun. That was
There's like a...
Man, this man look like he about to cry. Like, you so happy, bro. Like, I mean, come on, man. Like,
I finally found a woman who likes video games.
Like, I mean, and some people have stated that this kind of comes off cringe, like, you know, how people always talk about as appearance. So it's like, oh, look at that, I got a girl. Bro, anybody can do this, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's nothing special about what you're doing, man. If anything, it just kind of expresses a lot of the insecurities that you have for yourself.
A lot of memes online of the second player controller or the little brother controller.
Yeah.
To talk about, like, do you ever see those really crappy Mad Cats controllers they had back? Really good, really classic. So after that, though, you kind of took a long break, though, until, like, I gave you a Nintendo Switch last year, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
You sure you didn't just sell it to her, man? I'm starting to understand as to what happened. She has kids. She probably was your friend. More than likely, she became your girlfriend. She's seen all the nice deeds that you was doing for her children. So she said, you know what? I'm single. You're single. Let's make something happen. You know what I'm saying? She got her own place. You got your own place. You're living with roommates. You know, like I said, she probably, I mean, once you have children as a woman, most men are not going to see you in the way that Dreamcast guys seeing this person.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I'm just keeping it factual besides, you know what? But at the same time, Dreamcast guy, you looking real desperate with this type of behavior that you're doing now.
So I'm kind of almost curious about that. So last year I realized, no offense to Nintendo Switch, I hadn't been playing my Switch like at all in months and months and months. After I played Tears of the Kingdom and Super Mario RPG Remake, I loved those games. I thought about it. You got kiddos, and I was like, okay.
Oh my God, this man is over.
no.
Bro, what are you doing, bro? And what's even more fun, he didn't see that underneath the cabinet, bro. This is an Xbox.
Never put your kids or other people's kids in your YouTube video. Nope, bad idea. Very, very bad idea.
Bro, her kids were probably playing Fortnite on that, man. And you got Dreamcast guy playing daddy to kids that ain't even his, bro. Like, why don't you go move in with them? Why are you living with roommates? What are you doing, bro? This is a bad look, bro.
I'll give her my...
This is bad.
OLED, because I have, like, got 100... I have a ton of digital games. Yeah. So I give it to you so the kids can play Mario Kart and Odyssey and everything.
Out here overwriting another man's save, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dreamcast guy, like I said before, do what you do, man. Keep dreaming. But
yeah, that's something stupid that people do. Like, you should never put your kids on the internet, especially if you're even remotely popular, because it's not a good idea. It's absolutely never a good idea to do that. I mean, if you're like, you know, just a random Joe Schmo, like nobody fucking really knows who you are, you get like 50 Instagram followers or whatever, like then it's not really a big deal. But even then, you shouldn't fucking do it. Like, it's not a good idea. Wait until your kids are grown up before you start doing that type of shit, because you don't know what type of fucking freaks are out there.
You have to understand, bro, when a lot of women are in these type of situations and they hit rock bottom, they're going to essentially settle for anything, especially if she has children with another man. That just shows you that you don't even have high standards for yourself to find somebody that's single that doesn't have a lot of these attachments. Now, I'm not saying she has very beautiful children, but at the end of the day, bro, as a man, where's your standards, bro? Like, you have to ask yourself. I mean, he could do what he wants. I'm just out here trying to give advice. But at the same time, this attempt at what you did with this video comes off as very desperate. But like I said, I'm still happy for you, you know?
So
I think he mainly just made this video to have, you know, content ready to go, and he was under the recovery period, but I don't know.
You played a bunch of Switch, right?
Oh, yeah.
She don't play it, bro. You could just tell by the look and the expression on her. She don't play it. Her kids probably play it. Her kids are probably, you gave her all these games, and I guarantee her kids are probably playing Roblox and Fortnite. She just appreciates it. Don't you understand how women work? Bro, she just appreciate that you're giving her things. All those games that you give it, all these kids that you're trying to transition, they're not going to be the way.
Hold on. Fuck. That's a red flag. All the kids he's trying to transition. Oh, no. Given his history, that's a little spooky.
You want them to be, bro. Those days is over. The past is the past. Bro, like, how many of you people have actually, bro, there's people that I've known in my own community that'll be like, yeah, man, my kids, all they play is Fortnite. It's all they do. My daughter's playing Roblox. I hear what you're saying, gamester. We're pretty old now. It is what it is, bro, because you are a product of your time. She never cared for gaming. She probably was around it maybe due to brothers and, you know, stuff of that nature, but she wasn't involved in that. Come on, man.
Playing on Switch, and then I almost want to think about that of like Switch going to PS5, but what were you playing on Switch? Were you playing a lot? Were you just playing like Slay the Spire a bunch?
Shut up. Yes, of course, Slay the Spire, because, you know, I'm not... You know,
we're addicted to it.
Yeah, I can't stop it. I'm sorry.
She will play it. A woman will play or do things with you to make you feel happy. She might not even be enjoying it, but the fact that you're happy about it will make her happy. That's kind of how women are, man. Especially if they're not really passionate about what you enjoy. You know, that's usually what happens in a lot of loved ones. But don't be mistaken. I don't think she really cares for the games that y'all playing. I'm sorry, bro. I'm going to just keep it 100. People think I'm probably being mean and disrespectful, but if anything, I'm trying to be respectful to Dreamcast guy to let them know that whatever false reality thing you got going on in your brain, it ain't working, man.
My kids are just not getting into it.
You see how, look at that, he put his head down. Always got to bring up your kids into this, honey, Dreamcast girl. Why it ain't about me? She don't care about how it makes you feel. The things that you do, and she's happy and appreciates the things you do for her and her family, bro. Like, how do you not understand this, bro? How?
Playing video games, and they think it's so cool and amazing. So, of course, we're playing, like, the Wii Sport.
If her kids weren't playing games until they met you, then what makes you... Bro, somebody, can we please get a family out here that can help give advice to this man, please?
Fritzen, we're playing... there's that one racing game you had on there.
Oh, yeah, Cruise and Blast.
God, Cruise and Blast? Oh, my God. They have a unicorn, guys. You have a unicorn that you can do, like, this magical dust make it go faster. It's amazing.
My Little Pony. What makes even matters worse is the fact
Why was it even on there?
Oh, my. Sony
it's fun. So we did that, and...
It's the ultimate ADD kid game. Every line's like, you've got the
He really feels like a father, man. You was out here playing on another man's memory card, overwriting save files, and you and you feel happy about this Dreamcast guy, man. You know, as a man, I would never wish this on my worst enemy.
Exactly. We did that, and then of course you get us some Pokemon games too. And my son loves Pokemon. He's just now getting into it.
Your son loves Pokemon, but he's just getting into it, bro. Like I said,
what's wrong with that?
She's used. I don't know. Like I said, she seems like a very nice lady, honestly. But I'm just saying, she's only being introduced to these things because of the things and the belongings that you have. It's easy. Maybe she don't necessarily spend her money on that, and she spends her money.
Yeah, so basically he had his Spider-Man Oh my God. And then COVID hit, and apparently they called off the engagement. So yeah.
On other things. But with you, on the other hand, she could be like, oh, well, let's call Dreamcast guy. Let's see what he's doing. That $16,000 hustle, he's buying her son Switches and everything. That's what he did. That's what he did with the money.
So he's just blasting through that. And of course, there's another one that my daughter's playing.
She has a daughter too? Oh my.
It was that Big Kitty Little City one.
Big Kitty Little City.
Yeah,
nice.
That was really fun. So it was really cool to play that.
Okay, so
and none of them are exclusives.
Getting to the topic of hand. The Nintendo Switch is good. The Nintendo Switch is fun. It is handheld, but let's face it, it's kind of slow compared to the solid state of the PlayStation 5, and the graphics are pretty 720 1080p. What?
She don't know what
Yeah, I don't. And looking at the TV she had, it looked like it might be 1080p at best.
You don't even know what you're talking about, bro. She's a country bumpkin. She said she hasn't really gamed since the PlayStation 2, bro. She probably bought it for a DVD player like I've been telling everybody in this community, bro. She's a country bumpkin. She's not hip with these things. She's probably intrigued by it because, she has a relationship with you and that's the whole way of connecting with you. But don't get it twisted, bro. She don't care about any of this crap.
Start with that. Playing the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, the only way you'd ever hear, my potential girlfriend on a fucking YouTube video would be as if maybe in the background you heard something like... But that'd be about it, man. I don't know. I don't really like the whole, make couples content shit, personally. But hey, You know, to each their own.
I feel
what
bad.
have you been playing? And I'm kind of curious about graphics kind of ways. Like, how much was it a trip to play a next-gen game for, like, the first time ever?
Well, he brought me into the 21st century, so I'm just like,
Wow.
this is so cool. First one my daughter and I love to play together was the Harry Potter game.
Oh yeah, Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh my god, like the intro was just like, wait, cool to see playing. And then of course, you know, my son's playing Sonic again on it, and you gave us that Sonic game that he loves so much.
See, you gave it. Look at the way she played. You gave us that Sonic game, and you feel happy about this, bro. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
You know, she's having a blast with it, so that one was super cool to see playing. And then of course, you know, my son's playing Sonic again on it, and you gave us that Sonic.
You know, you gave us that Sonic game.
Yeah. So I gave her the PS5. I gave her a huge stack of
You
games.
sure you didn't sell it to her? Because I think what ended up
God, that's a horrible stack of games. All right, let's see. Sonic Superstars. That is not a good game. Hog Snorts Legacy. That's good. Crazy Chicken Shooter Edition. The fuck? Immortals Phoenix Rising. Come on, bruh. Borderlands. All right, Borderlands 2 is fine, but I highly doubt she's gonna be playing that. Sackboy. He just wanted to get rid of that. Stray. Not even a game. Okay, Knack 2 is good. Knack 2 is a banger. We love Katamari Reroll plus Royal Reverie. No idea if that's good or not. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, so she can fuck a bear and her kids could watch. Until Dawn is like literally $2. And then Trials Fusion is a mobile game.
happened, and she offered to buy it from you because that was stated. These are things that you've mentioned. Like I said, I don't understand. Maybe like y'all dating now or whatever, but at the time y'all were probably more likely friends. That's why you was going to sell her the PS5 instead of giving it. Now we're finding out he gave it to her. Now, if you gave it to her knowing that she had already had children, then yeah, you should have took the $500 when you could. I mean, look at it. So this is the selection of games that you gave her. Oh, that's why you're so into physical media, bro. Oh, okay.
I think it was Sonic Superstars.
Bro, ain't no kid playing Baldur's Gate 3. Get that game out of there, bro. He out here playing Baldur's Gate 3, bro, pushing his pony narratives. Ain't nobody playing that. Get that game out of there. Ain't no kid want to play that trash.
It's Legacy. Stray. There's a bunch of games. What was it?
Sackboy.
Sackboy's Big Adventure.
Sackboy is so fun. My kids nailed it. Like
Look how excited he is, man. He just wants a family, you know. Dreamcast just want a family, you know. He just want people to love him, you know.
Sounds like she has 3.
It's I'm the reason. I'm the founder of this community. He said it just want to be a founder figure, you know.
daughter, she is natural at it. Of course, my son's sitting there going, what do I do? What do I do? And my daughter, she like cleared 20 levels in a day. It was.
Oh my god!
I know.
So they don't have no gaming experience.
It was insane. So like, yeah, baby, okay. But just, I think the graphics are pretty, and like they're so clear compared to obviously what I had before was a PS2. So.
Wow. Oh, there goes your narrative there, buddy. People ain't picking up your consoles. I mean, it's getting so desperate, guys. He's got to force PlayStation 5 hardware sales now at this point. Even his got to get his girlfriend. You should have got your girlfriend on Xbox Game Pass, considering that she could have shared it with her children and saved you some money in your pocket. But, you know, but like I said, he want to prove a point and say he's Sony pony to the day he gone.
I almost feel like that's what's kind of interesting to me with the PlayStation 5 is that it is more than just like realism. Mm-hmm. Like we've experienced realism. I was showing you Death Stranding.
Yeah.
And that game, we were playing Death Stranding Director's
Cut.
And
you was playing Death Stranding and she was watching you. I guarantee she didn't even play. You probably had some pop going and she watched you played it.
That game is photorealistic. Every moss and the rocks, every actor is literally digitally scanned.
Yeah.
It's interesting to me that the stylized graphics, like with Sackboy. Sackboy's not realistic, but it's crisp and it's cool. And
yeah, I mean, this is the only way this video is preserved, so at least it's, you know, somewhat viewable.
Confetti flies out. It's like, whoa! So it's really cool.
Yeah, I love how every level as well was more of like an artistic thing. So there was one that was such your age range, and you can block certain things.
Why didn't he get her Astrobot? He loves to talk about the Astrobot. He should have gotten her that instead.
That are just maybe not super appropriate for those in between ages, or you just only...
She's always looking at gaming in regards to her children. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, she seems like a very good mother, you know what I'm saying, and all that. But like I said, she's not doing this for you, Dreamcast guy. She's doing this because you probably, her kids probably like you know what I'm saying? You probably have a child, child appeal, which would be, most children probably cater to, they don't have a father in their life and they look at you like, oh, look at Dreamcast guy coming here with more games so we can sucker him for some more games and take more of his belongings. That's, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
These games available
I don't know what to say.
a certain age range. And of course you can do all the, chat features.
Dreamcast guy, you're my new daddy. Thank you. Hey, Timmy, I just came home and I'm going to give you this fucking show. I got some more old games I can give you guys, Here you go. Thank you. Taking your games, trading them in for some Fortnite skins.
I want people to see public domain or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I love that. I think that is the greatest thing. I mean, for someone who is either just a kid setting it up or just someone who's not technically...
She's always bringing up the children. Bro, she don't care about gaming like that. He's like, why you say it like that, babe? Why you embarrassing me in front of my people? Why you doing this? I do everything for you. When your man left, I've been here the whole time. Overwriting your save file.
They love that. And yeah.
It's always about they. It's always about them. It's not about her. So you're asking her opinion on what she thinks about the PS5. She honestly don't care. If her kids are happy with it, that's it. It's not any deeper. It's not any dark. It's not as deep as y'all want to make it seem, bro. She don't care, bro. You could have gave her an Xbox Series S and she would have been happy. Oh, my kids, they play Fortnite, bro. So I don't understand what was the whole appeal of this video, but go ahead.
Yeah, and it would mute the background thing, which is fantastic. Because it's just like, you don't want to hear, and then just have that, but my music. So it was so great. I love it. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of other things on there that I have yet to explore just because I'm stuck on what I'm doing.
He's out of line. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, dude, it's like, I would never, and I mean never, go the single mom route. But I guess in the case of Dreamcast guy, a near 40-year-old man who does gaming YouTube videos for a living, lives with multiple roommates, was homeless, a meth addict, has to have his entire mouth rebuilt. I guess maybe this is the best he can do, and I guess we should be happy for him. But yeah, I don't know. Personally, I would never go the single mom route unless I was a single dad, which probably will never happen. So can't say I would ever be in this situation, because I would never have kids with somebody if there was even a remote chance that I wasn't going to stick with them.
Right now.
Yeah.
So don't judge me.
I don't do it very much, but you can, on the main desktop thing, you can scroll over and there's like, I think it's called media or video.
Yeah,
you put all your apps on there, so you can do like play. The part of me that was the biggest leap over like PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5 is the complete lack of load times.
Yeah.
And so it's true overview, but I also want to ask, how do you feel about the controller? Because you've used, this is a little bit different than a PlayStation 2, but it's about 85% the same. I was curious what you thought about the controller, the layout, the battery life, the functionality. You're not really playing stuff with touchpad very much and stuff, right?
No, not very much.
She's not using those PS5 exclusive features.
Again, very much plug and go. I let it synchronize it to it. Make sure it's charged, all the jazz. You can even charge it when it's not even in, like, you have to connect to your console, which is great.
What you saying, babe? That's not what I prepared you for this video. You messing up.
Oh, you just like plug in the controller like...
He's having a hard time understanding, like, you don't even play it, you just have it, what? And you say, what again?
Yeah, like, just use a USB cord and call it good.
Yeah.
Which I love. But
I get it, Dreamcast guy, he just loves gaming so much, he wants to push it to the world, he's the Michael Jackson of the gaming community, and on that notion, I commend you, man. I commend you going into another family, overwriting another man's save file and trying to write the new story. You was a good man, Dreamcast.
My kids love the fact.
See?
I think it's pretty cool too.
See?
But I
At
love the
least
fact
you
that it
didn't
has
get
this
with
little
a
speaker
single
thing
dad,
right here.
yeah.
And you can have
True.
a microphone. So like if we want to play games together, like huge ice storm or snowstorm hits, or we're like trapped inside for whatever reason.
But shouldn't y'all be living with each other? Most boyfriend and girlfriends live with one another. Especially at y'all age. Y'all not...
No, they don't. Most boyfriends and girlfriends... No, they do not. I mean, maybe in the black community, but not us white folk. Nope. You don't move in with somebody until you've, like, dated them for, like, a year plus at minimum. I don't know, bro. Like, that might be a YPO thing, but... Yeah, no, I don't know anyone who moved in with their girlfriend or whatever after even like a year. So, yeah, most people have separate places until they get married because you don't know if it's going to work out or not.
Not like teenagers where, you know, that would be almost kind of virtually impossible. So this is kind of awkward. You know, like I said, I know she has her own thing and you got your own, but why ain't you living with her?
We'll play a little puzzle games, and then just like bam, it's right there. It lights up, it vibrates, it's all that fun. So it's like a very much a sensory oriented situation, which if you love all that sensory stuff.
And honestly though, Dreamcast guy, this is just some friendly word of advice. You know, don't force your girlfriend to be doing stuff like this, bro. Like I'm gonna just be keeping 100. Like, you know, keep yourself with authenticity, bro. You could tell she looks very uncomfortable. I mean, you have people say, oh, he's the luckiest man in the world and all that. But he's really just overwriting another man's save file, bro. You know, like it's ridiculous, bro. Like if that's what y'all want as a man, then I don't know what to say. So essentially, you're agreeing with a man taking care of another man's kids, which like I said, I'm not gonna complain. If you're giving these kids a great life and they love you and they doing, hey man, I have no right.
Griffin is still in waiting for what? What am I waiting for?
To judge what another man does, but I do have a right to say that what you're doing and trying to insert by pushing, I mean, you've only known her for a year. You don't know how, Uncle, you got to understand how this community is, man. And these are the type of things that you're doing, man. You know, and she doesn't seem like the type of person that wants to kind of be out there because when you do, you guys know what happens, man. Like, you know how people are. You know how ridiculous this community is and what they're all about. You know, so why would you do that, bro? Just because of a ego problem you may have?
It's great. The one thing I did not understand, and again, I probably skipped this in the tutorial because I'm impatient, was the, instead of slipping on one of the games, I hit the R3 button. I'm like, what the fuck is the R3 button?
How do you, if you even remotely...
Oh my god, dude. She used even more harsh language than Dreamcast guy does on his own YouTube channel. Oy vey.
Game, even as a casual, and you don't even know what the R3 button is, then... I don't even know what to tell you.
I know this one, okay. So
you're literally reading the buttons.
You know what they're gonna start doing, guys? They're gonna start labeling the analogs for, you know, for poor little Pamela to put the L3 and R3. I mean, dang, we getting this bad, guys. Now we're really getting this bad.
No, yeah, I was just like, do I do it like that? Do I do it like that?
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. You think you would have showed all these things when you decided to go to our house and hook it up, but all right, you know what?
It's a combo. R1 plus R2
like,
equals
this
R3.
This makes sense twice.
Oh my lord, bro! You know, Dreamcast guy. I mean, that was a pretty funny joke, but man, your sense of humor is awful.
But so I ended up calling or texting him, just like, hey, where the fuck? He's like, oh, it's that thing. I was like, oh, okay, cool. My kids figured it out in 2 seconds, but it's fine.
So why you didn't ask your kids? Why you asking, texting him for something you could have figured out? So that means your kids they probably play Fortnite. They're not, you know, her kids are probably a little bit more savvy with it. You know, of course, like I said, it's pretty obvious. I mean, if they're playing Fortnite, but I don't get the purpose of this video.
Yeah, it seems so, because I think R3 technically existed on PlayStation 3, I think, or PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3. It's been around for decades, but it still feels weird to, like, get used to it, especially because so many games now love to make sprint.
Yeah, I don't know why he's acting like texting, like a girlfriend texting her boyfriend a question is a bad thing. Like, oh no, dude. She wants to talk to me. Oh my god. That fucking bitch. Like, who cares? What's the big deal with that? I don't know, man. He's like really trying to just hate on a lot of this stuff. Like
R3 or L3, and so it always
this really
feels
is not that bad.
I mean, I never thought about how you were talking about books on tape. Yeah. I never thought about that's actually super genius because a lot of times I play on I'll definitely let us know. We'll do like a Abby review series here on the channel as well.
You're gonna see my age, like, oh my god, you really can do this? Oh my god.
I'm actually very curious to know how old this woman is, man, because she's acting like she's 50, 60 years. She might be a lot older than she appears. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, with Dreamcast guys' desperation, you don't know what you're getting.
It's the craziest thing ever. Yeah.
So there's fire up down the wall, shape clearly.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that wrist. I feel like that's the thing that everybody has when you get first get a 4K TV, which is the next thing you need, the 4K TV with it.
She don't even got a 4K TV, bro. She's a country bumpkin at its finest.
Then there will be times where you literally are getting up to the TV like, my God, that spider looks, I can see the individual hairs on him.
You're telling me that she playing PS5 on a CRT?
So I appreciate y'all guys watching. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. You say goodbye?
Oh, yeah.
Look at this, man. He's like, you want to say goodbye? You know, don't embarrass me in front of my supporters. Y'all probably thinking, like, what Gamester, what do you think, man? Like I said, man, if he wants to overwrite another man's save file and do what he has to do, that's fine. But at the end of the day, understand that the passion and the things that you've grown up with, you won't be able to insert that with her. Maybe you're doing it for her children, and like I said, that's all you can do.
Yeah, it sounds like he wants to throw his like line in the water to see if Dreamcast guy bites, bro. He does sound jealous.
Because they're still young and they're more open-minded to these things. But she's an old woman, bro. She don't care, man. The only thing she care about...
He beats her and the bruises were showing, so he deleted the video. I'm Key. If you don't stop lying, I'm going to give you some fucking bruises to show off on video.
Is you going in there, giving her free stuff, and making her kids happy, bro. Okay, women are not that complicated. You doing all this theatrics of, oh, what do you think about the PS5? What do you want to review? What do you think about the controller? What's your game? Bro, you know she don't have no gaming history, bro. She bought a PS2 because it probably had a DVD player, so we can watch it. That's all it is, bro. Everything is about we and her kids, and that's what most women should do. So hopefully you guys enjoy this video, man. Like I said, bro, that's just some friendly advice, for anybody that's maybe be in the same situation as this. But like I said, you ain't gonna see me overwrite no other man's memory card. Peace out.
Yeah, he does sound jealous the Dreamcast guy's in a relationship. Now, granted, I understand the criticism about, a single guy dating a mother. Like, yeah. Not really my fucking cup of tea. But hey, it's Dreamcast guy. He's not the Giga Chad. He's not like worth $4 million. He's almost 40. He has to get all of his teeth removed. Like, obviously he has his flaws. So, yeah, I mean, maybe he could do better, but who knows? All that matters, I guess, is at the end of the day if he's happy or not. It's his life. He's got to live it, not us. So it doesn't really matter. Mostly sounded bad that he didn't introduce them to Xbox instead of PC. Yeah, well, she said she liked Sega back in the day, so they should have gotten her an Xbox. Because, it's the closest thing to Sega in its 11th hour. What are my thoughts on Trump wanting to take over Gaza? I hope we take over more than Gaza. Imperialism needs to come back in full force. I'm here for it, man. It's been too long. Land is out there for the taking. We just need to do it. The Chinese have basically colonized most of Africa. They're moving into South America. Like, it's time for us to get in there and start fucking, putting some skin in the game and taking over some new territories. And then using those territories as, tax serfdoms, basically, where we just skim off 10 to 15% of their GDP in the form of a tax, and we just put it in the treasury every single year and let them operate as like independently governed, I guess territories or provinces or whatever. But I'm all for it, man. I'm definitely a fan of imperialism, so I see no issue with it. In fact, I encourage it. I don't think it's enough. If Greenland doesn't want to be sold to us, then I say we just take it. There's only 50,000 people on that rock. So we could easily take it. Yep, we need more land. If it was up to me throughout history, we would have never given back Mexico. We would have never given back Cuba. We would have never given back Japan. We would have never given back South Korea. We would have never given back China. We would have never given back most of Europe. We would own it all, baby. And by now, we would have Canada and South America in its entirety. I don't know, bro. I don't understand this whole, like, oh, we don't need to expand anymore. Fools. It's all about collecting the natural resource rights at this point, so. He who controls the rare earth minerals controls the world, so. China understands that. What about controlling the spice? Well, that's the thing, bro, is we don't know what, like, mineral is going to be, like, the equivalent of spice, let's say, where it's basically this extremely crucial, compound. Well, obviously not used for fucking, interstellar navigation at faster than light speeds. But, it could be something that's crucial in, like, advanced microchips or a crucial chemical that goes into, you could even say fuel, for example, to, travel long distances in space, even if it's not something as, outlandish. So we don't know because technology is still always evolving. So we need to have access to as many different, like, elements and, mineral deposits and all that type of shit that we can. The Chinese understand that. They're stockpiling stuff. Like, they're going into Africa, extracting all the resources, and then just, like, sticking it in warehouses in a lot of cases. Just so they have it, if they ever need it. So it's very smart. Well, that's what was happening in North Carolina with the whole FEMA refusing to go in. They were trying to push the people out of the area because underneath that section of North Carolina is lithium deposits. So, they're trying to push the locals out by not allowing them to rebuild their house, not giving them insurance money, blah, 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 in order to get them to sell their land willingly without having to use eminent domain so that then they can turn that region into a lithium mine and extract the lithium. So that's what the Biden administration was doing. I don't think Trump's going to let it happen, but we'll see. Well, dude, we don't need... Okay, so we don't need coffee. This is the thing. What I'm talking about is like actual important shit, like gold, silver, plutonium, fucking, alkaline metals, like that type. I'm not talking about like, oh my god, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Oh my god, we can't grow chai tea in the United States. We better take over fucking Tibet. Like, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like that type of consume shit. Like, oh my god, dude. What'll I do without my avocados from Mexico? Like, none of that shit matters. I'm talking about, like, actual important stuff that could literally, affect our ability to function as a society. Not fucking consumer goods that are, like, pure indulgences. Dude, that would be funny as fuck if Trump just tweeted out the Phil gif of him thrusting his head back in pure pleasure. That would be funny. Could you imagine the reaction? Oh my god. I mean, Trump has been exposed for way more sexual stuff than Phil. I don't think there's a video of Trump jerking off on the internet, but what has Trump been exposed for sexually? I haven't, like, I don't know of any Trump sex tapes, but maybe they exist. I don't know. How has Trump been exposed sexually more so than Phil? I feel like jerking off on camera is like just a step above porn. Yeah, Razor Fist did that, but I don't think Trump did. Doesn't really seem like his, his type of behavior. Nah, DSP did it because, it's a common thing people do to, like, de-stress before they do something. So he was about to start live streaming, and in order to, like, decompress and, just kind of mellow out a little bit, because a lot of people do get, like, anxious or performance anxiety, or they really don't want to stream, but they have to because they need to make that money, dude, to pay their taxes. He probably just cranked one out to, kind of just, get in the zone a little bit. I don't know, man. Take the edge off, for lack of a better term. Cranking one out to lock in, exactly. Razor Fist lost his job from stuttering Oh, really? What happened to him? Did he fire him over the Gooner shit? of, you know, shilling for Melanie Mac. Yup. Uh-oh. Damn, bro, it's already 4:30, guys. I may need to hop off. Because I got to get up early for my meeting tomorrow. I got to get up early tomorrow, dude. So, I'm probably going to go ahead and get some shut-eye, as our ancestors would say. But anyway, guys, I hope y'all have a great Thursday. And I will talk to everybody, I guess, later tonight. So, peace out, everybody.